more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
Okay. I fucked up. I figured it out what it is. I woke up this morning. I was in a rush. I was running late. And when I turned on the stream and turned on everything, I forgot to turn on the fucking laptop cooling pad, which is integral for when you're streaming like this because the computer heats up too much. So I have a cooling pad to cool it down, and then that keeps everything running smooth. And that's like the key. There's other things that you kind of need. You need the internet connection. You need you need to open everything up the right way and make sure it's warmed up before you just hit the stream. But the big part is that cooling pad that really keeps everything like going smooth. I forgot to turn it on this morning. Left in a huff, got to work, and by the time I got to work, I started getting messages that the stream was fucking up, And so I was trying to get Brittany to fix it, and then Brittany was doing all she could, but she didn't know the cooling pad. She didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. None of us thought about it. And so I just closed up the shop at work. I got to go back and finish closing, but I figured I'd take a little break and see if I could fix this. And as soon as I walked up to the computer, I immediately figured out what the fucking problem was. I could see it. I could, and my bad. And thanks to you guys for sticking around because the stream had 107 error messages, 65% drop frames, 85% drop frames, 100% drop frames, minute after minute after minute. So thanks for sticking around and trying to watch the frozen ass charts and listening to the skipping ass music. Hopefully you guys got some pop points going on. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to work. I'm gonna close this motherfucker out. I'll be back and then I'll hit the mic and we'll do a regular stream for a couple hours or whatever. So what's up, Spock? Hey, what's up, Spock? Good to see you, man. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Mitchell Wayne. Good morning, Brian Joel. Good morning, Old Raven Farm. Good morning, Kareem. Kareem with the TBLT play. Like fucking what? I think she said she's up 136%. I pray for a win like that. And thank you to everybody who was contacting me. Thank you, Brian Joel, for letting me know we had a problem. Thank you, Dr. GTI, for hollering at Brittany. Thank you guys for everything. And I'll be back. Let's say I'll be back on the mic by like noon, by 12 or like 11:30 or something like that. It's gonna be real quick. I just got to go over there and wipe some tables down and mop a floor, and we'll be good. All right, later, guys. Peace.
For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. You know, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, oh, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. trapped in the dark, I think it's over, here we go, go. Hiding all my problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. giant cave. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you dip it in gold. Bet said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a two-shot scene and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow thoughts, no pictures and phones. You're bored but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't want to talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become what's now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived. All those years in the ledge, to be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. we carry mountains. Holding hands we save us at home. We chase each other and the farmers' fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring no bite potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star. You put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you know what I want. How about lilies and pale compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of them out on the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Gas is important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus, I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bank since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours, mine. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them thugs fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas they creeping, the bottle gets filled. I'm with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they cut from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. laugh, no, when nigga can't fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Careful with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip, and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line, and it's up in the air. And the goon is salute, and they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the line, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting them through. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing, you ain't know I cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Pussy drink got the fewest stuff, she don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it, sis Keisha done it. If it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Ancient goddess tendencies, hips shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circles, this is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing, you ain't know I cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Don't reply, don't rely, she too slime, I got her DMs on overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch it on, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise, I think my own digit from lie. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking, good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license, cupcake without icing, straight up unright.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circles, this is my space. Water dripping, diamond freezing, you ain't know I cocky. I've been going hard, so it did niggas stop me. Did niggas stop me?
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feeling. Feeling. Feeling.
and I will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrop. Touch my hand, telling me it's I'm here.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. It's also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there? Really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
Now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, binge your life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop all the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was popping. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, see actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with. Bitch bag, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop all the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop all the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flared. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put in overtime. Oh,
She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight that's whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good hashish. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bad, we gon' get your blade. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, just up from a leg. Take you to the stars, you can see it by the leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips when you tie. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head, get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head, get the info. Niggas they stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared, tinted the window, cause haters be dead. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's to be chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cut throat, you can see the meat peel. We ain't like eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking no beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking that gas and I don't need no pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I with the meal. They starving, I eat, their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appear. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on they niggas, call me Shaquille. Getting to the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head, get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, it's clean, could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head, get the info. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be lit.
J.O.C. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the mother earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you know knowing how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a up how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me, know I'm always cheaping. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win, surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old Res Dog taking over. Y'all will go up, Super Diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all go up, Super Diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Rap the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets long from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that put you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying, on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. fighting for the skin that I wear. Born in the ghetto, raised on the res, my house still there. Nothing was working, I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace, but then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Shoulda already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a leg. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Children
also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business. Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fuck a hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. It's spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me. With death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Derringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, this how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day.
Now we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rep my people from up north, I need that plant that gives back. Not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Remind you where your head is at, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, sparking up that loud. Lost in the clouds, straight to the dome. Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. And now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. niggas see me Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
Get it, I be coming from the island with harmonators with it. I'm more up, right, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of the who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's stepping for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only get wired. Stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I can taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone, huh? J.O. Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm
I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now with a booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge with the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Good. Yes, JMC, you know, I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? Hold up. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Be the rest that make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight up out the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach is private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for greeters, feet on two. I'm from the East and Island Road. Hawk was hustling, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag, then get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down.
100. 0 to 100. Boom. 0 to 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Gold running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bed to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fear gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
Figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. fast, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, oh, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cake. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught in the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. Bet said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught in the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught in the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm calling about the starter motor rebuilding.
Yes.
Now, what qualifications do I need?
How many years experience you have in rebuilding, American experience in rebuilding starters and alternators?
You're talking about probably 10. 10 years I'm in the business.
Oh, 10 years you in the business?
Yeah. It says here I need bench work too, huh?
Yes, bench work.
Let me tell you something, pal. I'm benching at least 350. No problem.
You're benching 350 pieces?
You better believe it. No, 300 pieces. What the fuck are you to pounds, baby? Pounds. So come on, tell me what I need here.
What you need?
Yes, what kind of experience? What do I need? What are we gonna talk about? Pay? Talk to me, Chief.
That's what I asked you. How much years experience you have on bench work?
And I told you 10, liver lips. Talk to me.
10 with the lips?
That's right.
Okay, let me see.
Go ahead, Chief. Hello?
Yes?
What are you doing? Talking to your boss? What's the story?
Hold on one moment. Let me see if the boss is around.
You go do that.
You have to call back on Monday morning between the hours of 8 and 9.
Okay, the boss ain't around?
No.
All right, listen, with the bench work, we got no problem. I'm good with the calves, the thighs, the whole 9 yards. Plus, I can rebuild those starter motors. You got me, Chief?
Oh, you speak to the boss on Monday?
Yeah, I'll see you and the boss on Monday, okay, Charlie?
Okay, give him a call on
yeah,
Monday.
you got it, pal. See you later.
Bye.
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter of a man she hasn't seen. And there's no real one emotion, she can't say what she needs. For a second she hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself. Lord have mercy, 'cause all her guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hold the morning, then put back on your shelf. But fucking she's crazy and I love it, and I want her myself. Saying it's hard with your day, with you now. You open the door and your man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never give it some thought, but the death you stay. Feeling some ground with the feet, with the fall. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new cape. Papa, give me some love and I'm on my way. I'm on my way, wait.
I'm on my way, wait.
I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait.
What the fuck? Pieces? Pounds, baby, pounds.
You said you got some big surprise. I think that I like this.
I really like this song.
Eyes are begging for more. I hear my door closed, damn, she just slide. This girl is a tease, I mean with ease. She makes me want her to die. She's standing alone, but with her guy, she paid the price. Thinking you own them.
Lot of mercy. Oh, I missed it. Girl, when you're bad. I'm on my way, way. I'm on my. So we're driving around. Yesterday, we're driving around. Going to the mall yesterday. And on our way, me and Brittany, obviously. On our way to the mall. All right, some backstory. I like all kinds of music. Everybody knows that about me, okay? What a lot of people don't know about me is my favorite, absolute favorite musician is Fiona Apple. Now, I know. Half the audience just went, pussy! I really like Fiona Apple. Okay? Not... she has a... there's a stigma to Fiona Apple out there in the public eye that she's difficult or bitchy or whatever, this type. The bigger story is that women in the media and pop culture and things like that have this it's what is the word I am looking for? God damn it. Guy who comes up with words can't come up with the word. There's an unfair way that women are treated in media and pop culture and things like that, which is if a woman, God forbid, a woman speak her mind. Yeah, feminist West Side, feminist side, Femin West, whatever. There's this unfair way that women are treated in pop culture and media and whatnot, that if there's an inkling that they could be, say, outspoken, maybe they don't play the game like they're supposed to, they get the stamp that they're a bitch, that they're difficult, that they're, hard to work with. It happens all the time. You hear about a rumor that a woman is difficult to work with and she's gone. You know what I'm saying? They just delete her from Hollywood. There's a John Mulaney joke that he says, we have footage of Christian Bale losing his mind on a lighting technician. Fucking Christian Bale just being a fucking maniac on this lighting technician. We've heard it. We've heard the Christian Bale tapes. There's men out there with just meltdown after meltdown of male actors and musicians or whatever having meltdowns on people, and we accept them. Fucking people still, like I said the other day, I was listening to Spotify or Pandora or whatever. They're still playing R. Kelly's music. He's going to fucking prison for 40 years for fucking child trafficking. You know what I'm saying? His music's still playable. But you have women like, the example that John Mulaney gave was that Katherine Heigl. There was like a rumor that Katherine Heigl is difficult to work with. You've never seen her since. You know what I'm saying? She's not on any TV shows. She don't get movie roles, anything like that, So Fiona Apple, when she won her first Grammy, Best New Artist 1995 for the album Title, she went on stage and she got the Grammy and she said, this is all bullshit. Everything you see is all bullshit. Don't conform to the crowds. Don't try to make yourself beautiful by other people's standards. Basically telling the youth, the young women out there, don't try to, look like the girls on the videos and don't try to lose weight or make your body a certain way. Don't try to please other people by, looks and things like that. You got to go with your heart. You still be intelligent and strong. She makes this speech and people are like, oh, what a bitch. What a bitch. How dare she speak her mind? So, anyways, that's the longer backstory. The smaller backstory is that I tried to put on Fiona Apple one time when me and Brittany were driving. And immediately Brittany was just like, this song sucks. And I was like, okay, check That's my favorite artist. The first song on one of my favorite albums she's ever made, and you just called it stupid. So right then and there, I was like, okay, I am not playing DJ for you ever again. You know, I just put my foot down. I'm being difficult now. So I'm never working. I'm never working for this lighting tech again. All right? You want me to play DJ? Sorry. Remember that time you said my music was stupid? Yeah. I haven't forgotten that. So I never play DJ when I'm in the car with Brittany. Never. She'll be like, oh, who do you want to listen to? I'm like, whatever you want to listen to, girl. I'm not taking that chance again. Because one day, you're going to call a song that I really like stupid, and I'm going to be like, that's it. That's it. I don't know what that's it is going to be, but I'm just going to be like, that's it. So anyways, we're driving, and she's like, pick an artist. And I'm like, fuck, not this again. And then I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I think I know a band that you might like. So I put on the album Bad Blood by Bastille. I don't know if you guys have ever heard Bastille. Kind of like a modern, alternative, progressive rock, pop type of group. They sing a song, Things We Lost in the Fire. These are the things we've lost. The things we've lost in a fire. Pretty decent band, you know. Put them on. And she's feeling it. She's like, oh, I've heard this song. Oh, I've heard this song. I like this song. You know, whatever. We get to the mall. We do some shopping. Classic American mall, 1990 style. Shopping at the mall. I even tried clothes on. I did my girlfriend a big favor. She's always complaining about my pants. You know, my pants are too baggy. You know, they don't show off that tight, sweet ass enough. Her words, not mine. So I told her the next time we go to the mall, I promised her, I made her a pinky promise. I said, I'll try on these skinny jeans that you're always talking about. I'll try them on so you can see how ridiculous I look. But I'll try them on for you. I'll at least do that. And so we went to the mall. I tried on a bunch of clothes. This is another, you know, little segue story. We're getting to the real story, the main story, the main event's coming. Try on some, you know, skinny jeans. I'm not really feeling them. You know, I'm like, my legs, they're so skinny. You know, they're so skinny. There's no slack. You know what I'm saying? Wu-Tang would not wear these jeans. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the era of Wu-Tang. All right, you're dressing Wu-Tang, son. Hey yo, God. I got these baggy Jabos, son. Tommy Hilfiger Cardinals, son. You know what I'm saying? Got the Polo Sport. You know what I'm saying? Got the Nautica. You know what I'm saying? With the fresh Timbos. You know what I'm saying? With the blue and cream. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is John Blaze. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, try on some skinny jeans, and I'm like, she's like, I like those. They're like way freaking skinny. You know what I'm saying? They're the athletic slim fit by Levi's. I think like the 559, if you guys are familiar. Anyways, try on another pair. It's like another slim fit or relaxed or some shit. I don't know, you know. She's like, I like those. I try on another one. They're my size. They're kind of like baggier. She's like, I don't like those. I'm like, fuck, all right. Well, I tried them on. I folded them up, and I'm taking them back, and I'm ready to put them down at the dressing room, you know, where you put all your discarded clothing. And she's like, oh, no, you're not getting away that easily. I want those jeans on you. And so she bought me a pair of jeans. You know, I wasn't going to buy them with my own money. You know, it's not my style. But Sugar Mama, you know, Sugar Mama over here buys me a pair of Levi's 501s, you know. So, you know, I roll with it. We're around the mall a little bit. You know, we ran around the mall and went to a bunch of different stores. I tried on more clothing. You know, she'd find me a shirt, be like, I want you to try on this shirt. And I was like, all right, you'll see. You'll see that, you know, I don't look great in that color. Of course, I could pull it off, you know, off-white, beige, whatever. I can wear it, you know. I pull anything off, you know. Like a fucking, like a male model, you know. Plus size male model, but still. So anyways, finish shopping. Where are you going to eat? Where are we going to eat now? You know, there's millions of places to choose from. Over here in Vancouver, Washington is like one of those kind of hybrid cities where it's like a suburban town, but it's also like kind of a big city now. So they got everything, you know? Like, sometimes you go to like a big city and they don't have everything, you know? It's a big city and we're like, oh, we have like restaurants and like, you know, locally owned restaurants, but they might not have an Applebee's or a Chili's, you know what I'm saying? Vancouver is a hybrid. They got restaurants, but they also have like chain restaurants, every chain restaurant. So we're sitting there in the parking lot trying to figure out what the fuck to eat. And I mentioned, oh, they have a Sonic nearby. My girlfriend perks up immediately. Turns out she loves Sonic. I was like, all right, I've never had Sonic. I was just throwing it out there. Let's try the Sonic. You know, I've heard so much about Sonic. So on our way to the Sonic, this is where the real story is. You know, all that was, you know, just kind of backstory. This is the real story right here. Okay. So, Dr. GTI, I went to Zoomies actually. Cassie, Pompeii by Bastille. You know, okay. Dr. GTI, thank you. 5 days in a row. Yeah, Pompeii by Bastille. Awesome song. So, and actually, funny thing about Zoomies is my buddy, Susboy, S-U-S boy, Susboy, who's a video artist, but he's also in the fashion industry, made a line of clothing that they sell at Zoomies and on Zoomies.com. And I'm trying to get him on the show. So anyways, we go to Sonic. Kareen, you're right. Yuck, hate the food. The drinks are good. Half the menu is drinks. You know, that's never a good sign when you go to a place to eat and like the whole menu is like drinks, slushies and shakes and blasters and blizzle, you know, whatever. And then like a bunch of foods all made in the same deep fryer, whatever. Chili cheese fry, chili cheese tots. Hey, you know, about as good as it's gonna get. So we order some shit, you know, the food's whatever, you know, not gonna write home about it. Chicken sandwich wasn't bad. Chili cheese fries, tots, not bad. The shake, you know, whatever. It was kind of far out, so I don't know if we're going to go all the way out there again just for that, you know. If we're in the neighborhood, maybe. Anyways, on the way, this is the real story. The real story is finally coming. On the way, she asked me again, what do I want to listen to? Again, I'm shying away from the question. I don't want to answer. In my mind, I'm thinking of like 100 artists. I'm like, oh man, we should listen to this. But I'm like, there's a possibility. It's a possibility she might shit on that artist. And then, you know, I'm gonna sulk. You know, nobody likes a sulky West Side. So I don't say anything, and I let her choose. I'm like, just choose. You know, just pick someone. I don't know. I don't know, man. And she picks Steel Fawn. My man, Steel Fawn. She puts on Steel Fawn. And we're driving around. What the fuck is up with Bitcoin, by the way? What's this all about? I love ocean water, but they always use too much ice. I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing that they have? The cheeseburger with mayo is not bad, but Culver's is much better. Never heard of Culver's. Never had a Culver's. I've heard of Culver's. So she picks Steel Fawn, you know, we're listening to this guy right here. And she's listening to actually different songs that I'm listening to. Like she's listening to like the deep cuts, all his like really sensitive stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like on the playlist here, it's all his like more upbeat stuff or like his rappier stuff, whatever, you know. That's the stuff I put on this playlist. I didn't put on all the slow dancing, you know, wedding reception jams. But she's playing all these songs. She's like, oh, I love this song. This is my favorite song. This. What's up, Brian Joel? What's up, Kareen? And at one point, she turns the volume down a little and turns to me and says, does it ever trip you out that, like, he's your friend? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, do you ever listen to his music and say to yourself, like, I know this guy? You know, and I was like, yes! all the freaking time. All the freaking time. Constantly. I'm constantly listening to Steelfon here on the stream, and pretty much here on the stream. Whenever I'm listening to Steelfon, almost once a day, I have this thought of like, holy shit, I know this fucking guy. You know, I know him. Not only know him, but he's a good friend of mine. You know, we're very good friends. We have a very good relationship. You know, we started off rocky, but we have a very good relationship now as friends. And yeah, I told her, I was like, dude, all the time. Every time I listen to his music, I'm like, this is my friend, and he's good. You know, like it's pop music. The results of the Tesla cell 17, here we come. I hope not. That's hardcore. That's a hardcore dip right there. But yeah, I constantly listen to the Steelfon, and I'm constantly just blown away by, holy shit, HKD. God damn. I bought 4 shares at $14 and sold them at $21. It's up to $56 on a halt upward now. And yeah, it constantly just like blows my mind that I know Steelfon. He's a friend of mine, but he also makes this amazing pop music, you know, as good as anything out there. You know, because my girlfriend listens to a lot of like kind of poppy music, you know, like the Shawn Mendes's, you know, you name them. You know what I'm saying? The pop music guys. Her guys. I can't even think of his name right now. There's Shawn Mendes. There's another guy like Shawn Mendes. I cannot even think of his name right now. Shit. Anyways, pop music guys. You know, pop music solo artist guys. And I listen to their music, and it all kind of blends together. I don't know the difference between Shawn Mendes and the other guys, you know? And I listen to Steelfon, and I'm like, this is just like that shit, except I know this guy. And I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I know him, but I like Steelfon's music better. I think he's doing pop music really well. So, yeah, I had that moment yesterday where we were driving around, and I was just like, dude, this guy's fucking awesome. And I know him. Even better. So yeah, that was our day yesterday, our night yesterday. Little mallin'. Took a little trip to the mall. Got some skinny jeans. Got some Sonic. Yeah, it was all right. You know, nothing to write home about. I wouldn't write home anyway. I don't even know my home address. So TBLT did its thing today. I was watching that at work. By the way, work was shit. Hit a high of 935 today. It's back down to 783. It looks like it's kind of zigzagging, going up and down, trying to figure its way. Sitting at 780 right now. What else popped up? WTRH. Fucking spit the words out, asshole. WTRH Wader Holdings, that's up to 32 cents right now. That's up 11%. One of those energy stocks I'm always talking about, EFOI, Energy Focused Incorporated, sitting at 88 cents. That's up 3%. The Grove, which is like I keep it on my watch list, but I would never invest in this company because I can't nail down what it's going to do. Had a low of 435, a high of 544. It's sitting at 457 again. It just pops up and goes back down. Kind of like my erected. No, okay. NXTP. That's actually known as a kind of like one of these up and coming squeeze plays. No volume, up 1.5%. Exela up 1.2%. Everything else is on my watch list in the red. So pretty crappy day in the stock market. Let's see. Let's check the advancer decliners. Yep. This is typically what's known as a bad day in the stock market. 5,005 decliners, 1,861 advancers. Biggest movers, PGY, whatever the hell that is, PGY. That's EGF Acquisition Company. That is, Pagaya Technologies. We talked about that the other day. That's up 135%. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's up 154%. Hold on, I need a napkin. Big green candle up on PGY. Now up 150%. Hit a high. Oh, no, that's not even a high of the day. The high of the day was 1417. I can't talk today. 1417. It's currently sitting at 1320. The lows were 519. So it went from 519 to 1330. Currently up 148%. PGY. Pagaya Technologies. SPAC. Okay. HKD. I talked about this one the other day. This is one of those brand new IPOs, and you know how IPOs these are these days. I think it IPO'd at like $4 or something like that. It went as high as it went as low as $12. Oh, okay. It IPO'd at like, what does it say? Like $20. Went as low as $12. It just was swinging up and down, up and down. I bought in and made a couple bucks off it, but I didn't know it was going to fucking hit. $58.55. It's currently up 187%. 194%. HKD, and it's going back for more. The high of the day, 61.26. It's sitting at 58.11, and it's trying to go back at that. Fucking crazy ass play right there. PIK, Kid Pick Corporation. Sounds like some R. Kelly shit. That had a low of 146. It's sitting at 252 right now. That's up 70%. TKLF. I don't even know what the hell that is, but I just don't like those. I don't like that ticker symbol. TKLF. What is that? AMTD. AMTD Idea. That's at 146. That's up 35%. So, you know, Harry Styles. Yeah, sure. Harry Styles. He's like one of those, you know. The male pop soloist. Let's see. Bitcoin. There's a story right there 3 hours ago. Did Tesla crash the Bitcoin market? Bitcoin, yeah. Taking a big hit right now. Not in a good way. Now down to 22.7. And more red candles coming in on Bitcoin. 22,708 right now. So that's pretty scary to look at. Brian Joel says 17 next Friday works a lot better for me. Yeah, this HKD, man. I wish I would have stayed in that shit. I fucked up there. Let's see here. Let me look at some of my other stocks. Nothing green for me. I'm okay. HKD just hit another high of the day, 63.85. That thing's going right now. I'll put it on the screen. Let's look at it. Let's look at it together. Let's look at something green. There we go. Kudos to Brittany for trying to solve my streaming issues earlier. She pretty much had it fixed. You know, I'm sitting there at work. We're busy. I'm getting messages. Hey, your stream's fucking up. I'm pulling up the YouTube channel. I could see the spinny circle in it. I'm like, God, no. Come on, man. 4 days in a row. On the 5th day, you got to start fucking up. Telling Brittany, do this, do that. Start it up. Shut it down. Start it up again. Also, while you're doing that, change the charts and scroll up. And, I'm telling her all this shit. And she's just like, okay. She's trying her best. She does everything I ask. Still skipping. Turn off iTunes. Do this, do that. So I take a break off work. You know, luckily I work so close. Come over on my my break. Gonna fix the stream immediately. I see the problem. One of D-Grade's solutions to the problem was to get a cooling pad, a laptop cooling mat pad thing, right? Said, you know, the computer's doing so much, it needs a little help. GameStop getting a pop right now. GameStop with a big green candle. And so I bought a laptop cooling pad because I was just trying to do anything to fix this. Anything. I'll just throw money at it. And it turns out he was right. He was absolutely right. The laptop cooling pad helped immensely. It turns blue when it's on, and as soon as I walk up to the computer and I see all the skip frames, I'm like, oh my god, no. I see the cooling pads off, and I'm like, fuck, that's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. There's a button that you hit to turn it on right here on the control station, and every day I turn the pad on and then do everything else. The pad's the first thing that comes on. This morning, completely forgot about it, and now I know. So the cool thing is, there was a problem this morning, but it was completely fixable, and it was completely avoidable if I wouldn't have fucked it up. So HKD just hit a high of $66 even now. This is a absolute squeeze play, like a monster right now. It's up 207%. Yeah, I bought a couple shares of this at $14 because it was swinging up and down, and I noticed that the low was 12, and it hadn't really gotten there. It kept on bouncing off 14, so I was like, okay, let's buy a couple shares at 14 and see what happens. It went up to like $22 the next day. I was like, sell, cool, we're out of here. Hit a high of 66 today, so that would have been some major gains. But you know, I took my money and ran. I wish I would have taken that money and ran. Let me handle my pain. TBLT still just kind of trading sideways now. Sideways and down. So I don't know. I think maybe the play is done for TBLT today. Who knows? It was doing this yesterday, and then it hit after hours, and it went freaking nuts in after hours. Like, I haven't seen a stock move like that in after hours for a long time. Fucking Elon. Lesson learned. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I've learned lessons like that, but they turned out the opposite. Where I held a stock, it went up, and I got minor gains from it, and I didn't sell because I was like, oh, I'm waiting for the major gains, and I didn't take the minor gains, and instead end up with a minor or major loss. And so my whole mindset these days is, don't ever take a loss. Don't take a loss. Take a little bit of profit, but don't take a loss. It feels much better to make oh, I made $7 on that trade, than to say I lost $17 on that trade, you know? So I'm just trying to do damage control these days, you know? Every little win is helps these days. Every little win. You know, you make $15 off a trade, fuck it. That's $15 in your trading account. That's 100 shares of a 15-cent stock. So I'm trying to minimize losses these days, and I'm not trying to maximize profit. I'm just taking any fucking profit. Minimize the losses and take any profit that comes my way. But yeah, this HKD freaking play, it's headed back up 63 right now. We'll see where it goes. I got it on screen there. I know nobody's invested in this, but we'll just keep it on the screen. So at least if someone new pops into the screen, they'll be like, oh, holy shit. What's up with HKD? And I'll be like, oh, I picked that this morning to blow up, dude. What, you're not involved? We're all invested. We got 100 shares deep in HKD, dude. Bottom at $12 at the absolute low. Come on, bro. Get down with the hashtag Westvestments. What do you guys think about the crypto? You think this is revenge of the Elon? Do you think this is going to put the brakes on our little crypto run? Do you think we just saw is that the end of the current crypto run, or do you think it's just going to bounce back by the end of the day? I'm hoping it's going to bounce back by the end of the day. Especially because, like, we're going into the weekend. There's nothing going on, you know. People need something to trade. Some people need something to do on the weekend. Let's trade crypto. I see AMC is back to the 15s. AMC down over 9% today, sitting at 1544, when it's been just going haywire all week long. Let's see. It hit 1837 yesterday. It's been declining since then. AMC sitting at sitting at 1542 right now, down now 9.2%. What do you think about AMC, guys? Is it safe to jump back into AMC now, or do you think it's got further to go? It's got the earnings coming up. Tesla killed the store of value for BTC. I hope not. I want to let the good times roll. Snapchat down to $9.99. Noin. Snapchat down to $9.99, down 38.9% today. Snapchat down under $10. Under $10 Snapchat. FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric Incorporated, started the day hitting a low of 195, and then it climbed up to 31, and then just started trading sideways. I think it had a halt or two actually today. I think it halted down at one point. FFIE coming back down to the original levels before it started blowing up. It was 165, hitting a low of 165, a lifetime low of 165 a couple weeks ago, and then it blew up. FFIE. I don't see any. I don't see any news of why it's doing that. I don't know. I've been eyeing this stock for a minute here. I might jump into FFIE at some point in time. HKD halted up. Now at $70.98. HKD halted on the way up now. Had a low of $19.98. Now halted on the way up at $70.98. Which way is it going to go? Tesla killed the store of value for BTC unless he needed that cash, which is very plausible. I mean, he's going to have to hire some lawyers, you know. Twitter's going to bring that heat. So HKD halted at the 52 mark. It's probably not going to unhalt until the end of the market. So we'll see which way this goes. I'm guessing it's going to just like disintegrate. But I'll tell you what, if this thing goes back down to $13 or $14, I'm picking up another 4 shares. All right, do TBLT back on there. We'll keep our eyes on HKD. So GameStop had its split. Today. Of course, it was $153 yesterday, down to after the split, hit a low of $34.93. It's currently down 6% on the day, sitting at $36.07. GME. Is this the time to invest in some GME, Spicy Man. Hi, I'm Spicy. What's up, Spicy Man? We're looking at TBLT. It's in the bottom right-hand corner there. And TBLT is looks like it's trying to do something at the end of the day here. You know, 801, 802. We watched this thing yesterday. It was just like, we just watched it all day long. 804, 805, 806, you know, just going crazy. High of the day, 935. It's at $8 even right now. So I guess it still has a little bit of life in it. Spicy Man, I wish I was in. Oh, you were in at 6:30. So yesterday, I was telling everybody that I play a little imaginary game with myself. I'll see a stock running and I'm like, what if I jumped in right now? I don't actually put my money into it, but what if I jumped in right now? What would happen? And yesterday, that was about $5.53. I had looked at it and I was like, I really want to throw down. So I'll just take a mental note of $5.53 and see where it ends up at. So even me jumping in at $5.53 when it was in the middle of its upswing would have been very profitable. But it's going again. It's revving its engine. So good job, Spicy Man. You are now up. Well, it's now coming back down to $7.98. But yeah, it just hit 8:15 a moment ago, and it looks like it wants to push. We got 5 minutes left in the trading day. Come on, let's go. Turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato, extra mayonnaise, sourdough. Cut it diagonally. Serve it to me with some chips. Ruffles. It's the best chip with sandwiches. They have ridges. So we'll keep our eyes on that one. TBLT. HKD still halted. Probably not going to unhalt until the end of the market. Since it halted at 8 minutes until 1, it's probably going to chill. TBLT 791. GameStop trying to rev it up here. 3609 on GameStop. AMC getting a little bit of life here. 1549. Bitcoin stagnating at the 22.6 level. Hopefully it doesn't dip any further than that. You know, pretty red day in the market. You can see the West Vestments watch list there has only 5 green stocks on it. Not a good sign. So TBLT, all our hopes are on you. Dill pickle? I don't fuck with pickles, man. I don't fuck with pickles. People have to Snapchat me to force me to eat pickles. And even then I did so under protest. I can't stand pickles. Don't even put the pickle on my plate. Because the pickle's juicy. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, sometimes I'll tell them, you know, make that sandwich without pickle. And they're like, oh, we don't put pickle on the sandwich. Asterisks next to that comment. Yeah, you don't put it on the sandwich, but you still put it on the plate. First of all, you put it on my plate. The pickle juice runs all over the plate. It gets into my fries. It gets on the bread of my sandwich. I smell it. To take it off my plate, I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up and remove it and put it onto another napkin. Now my fingers smell like pickle. I can't stand pickles. I'm not a pickle guy. The only pickle that I could deal with is like a little tiny sweet gherkin. You ever had a sweet gherkin? Like the kind of pickles that they make the relish out of? You know, a sweet relish? A sweet gherkin. I could fuck with that. But yeah, I'm not a pickle guy at all. Some people can't have a meal without a pickle. You know? Can I have extra pickles? You throw them on there. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord. 810, 811. TBLT, working it, going. We got 2 minutes left in the market. 2 minutes left in the trader day, trader week. 806, TBLT holding strong, hanging tough, like the new kids on the block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have another run, man. Come on, TBLT. Let's hit $10. Even 10. 1001. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go in the trader day. 1 minute left to go. That reminds me, we need one more person here. Oh, yeah, big back clock. And now TBLT taking a hit, coming down to 796, 798. We got a red candle, 793, 794. Less than a minute to go. $8 back up to $8, 798, 796. Come on, let's go back up to $8, $8. Here we go, $8, 797, 795, 796. Let's go back to $8, $8. Can I got $8? Come on, let's go. 794, 795, 796, 798. Let's go. Come on, let's see that 8. Big 8. Big 8. There we go. Big 8. It's trying. It's trying, folks. 8. We see 8 again. It's flashing 8. It wants to move. It wants to go. Stop selling. Stop selling. All right, that's it. That's the close. That's the end of the market day. And let's see. TBLT is probably going to come down hard. Let's see. 794, 791. But don't let that fool you. It went crazy last night in the after hours. TBLT 791 right now. Down a little bit in the after hours. Closing at 798. That's a day for 39.5% gains. I'm craving cucumber, but not pickled ones in this heat. Yeah, I like cucumbers. Cucumbers are fine. I don't have a problem with cucumbers. It's when you pickle a cucumber that's when we become enemies. I'm not a pickle guy. I'm just not. I don't really like anything that's pickled, you know? I'm trying to think of something that's like soaking in a jar that I like. I can't really think of it. Pickled ginger? Can't stand the stuff. Pickled pig's feet? I'm good. Kareem, you still got a few shares? That SOS Telegram user just got some rain. Come join the fun and games. TBLT down to 790 now, down 1% in the after hours. And we'll keep our eyes on some of these stonks. But yeah, pretty shitty day overall in the market. And the shitty day started before the Bitcoin drop. It was just like that. Bitcoin hit a high of 23,757. Now down a whole 10,000. 22,610 right now, currently, Bitcoin. HKD unhalted at the bell. Down to $62 now after hitting a high of $70.98 and being halted. HKD now down to $62 even, down 12% in the after hours. I don't know. I see a lot of stocks, though, you know, it being a down day like that. I see a bunch of stocks that are just, that I just want to buy up, you know, that I want to just get ready for next week, get ready for Monday, buy a bunch of stocks that are having a bad day, and watch them fly next week. Most notably, FFIE. This EOSE kind of looks juicy too. EOS Energy Enterprises Incorporated. Down to 232 right now. That's down almost 20%. Pickled pig's feet. I've had pickled pig's feet before. Actually, I'm not going to lie. For as gross as it sounds, they were kind of good. It does have like that pickly, you know, kind of vinegary flavor. But the meat, you know, it's like kind of meaty. You eat it on the bone. Like, comes with a nail. It'd be like a pig's foot, and it's like got a hoof. And you take it out of the jar and eat it. Really gross, but I had it when I was a kid. Not gonna lie. Kind of liked it. I was eating it just to be tough. Because one of the guys who lived on my block, he was like a tough guy, you know, and all the kids looked up to him. They all wanted to be like him, you know. He always had the ladies, and he always had a cool car. And I remember I was helping him wash his car one day. And he sat on his porch and like opened up a jar of Pickles Pig's Feet and was eating it. It was like, hey, LJ, you want one? LJ, that's what they call me. And, you know, I'm not going to refuse. I want to look tough like him, you know. Even though I was looking at it like, oh, my God, you want me to eat that? Disgusting. It's a pig's foot. But I took it anyway to be tough like him, you know. His name was Oscar. I remember taking the pickled pig's foot from Oscar and gnawing into it and, you know, kind of holding my breath and take a bite and eat it. And I was like, oh, shit. Actually, it's not bad. I wouldn't eat it again, but it wasn't bad. Let's see, HKD up to 65 now after dipping to 62 in the after hours. Could be headed up a little bit here, but that's a crazy squeeze play right there. Tough Built down to 796. It's trying to head up. We got some green. Candleage coming in there. TBLT 799. Now it's positive on the after hours, 799. That's 1 penny over closing price, 799. Come on, TBLT, let's go. $8. Can we see a repeat of yesterday? It's trying to push up. TBLT 799, $8, 799. Brian Joel, I like this Oscar. Yeah, he was pretty cool. There was this one guy who used to always buy Friday after hours. I like spicy pickled quail eggs. Never had them before. Mitchell Wayne reminding us, get those Chico and Rocos, free NFTs. TBLT up to 803, 805. Here we go. The squeeze ain't over. Went to work today. Oh my God. So like I've been dealing with this credit card machine crap at work. Get to work today. Luckily I work with this other girl, and I do all the register stuff. You know, I talk to the customers, but she hooks up the register in the morning. You know, she counts all the change. I don't feel like doing all that. She gladly does it. 808 TBLT. But I was just like trying to avoid the register altogether today. I didn't want to deal with that drama. 809, 810. But turns out the credit card machine's working now. But it was just like a crappy day at work. You know, we just lost our manager. We don't have an actual manager or supervisor right now, so we're running out of things. You know, we're running a Starbucks in the hotel. We don't have vanilla syrup. Okay, if you know anything about Starbucks drinks, not having vanilla syrup is like not having milk. You know, it's like the number one ingredient that you use in these Starbucks drinks. Vanilla for everything. Vanilla for the whipped cream. Vanilla for the caramel macchiatos. Vanilla for a vanilla latte. We're out of vanilla. We're out of white chocolate for the white chocolate mochas. Two of my favorite drinks right there. Something with vanilla and something with white chocolate. We don't have any of those. We're running out of things. You know, we're running out of like... receipt paper. We're running out of like bags to put the paper. Like everything's just running out, and it's all just slowly burning around me. You know, we need some form of management. I don't really want to be that person, but I wouldn't mind if somebody offered me that position and made me feel good. You know, if somebody was like, "We need a manager," and you're just the guy, I'd be like, "Oh, okay, cool. That makes me feel good." How much does it pay? You know, I got to do the math real quick. Because I'm not trying to work like, 60 hours a week for, what I'm getting now. Because what I'm getting now, I get tips. You know, I get a lot of tips. Especially if I do like banquet work or, bartending, bar backing, Anyways. So it just sucks because we don't have a manager. Our manager just quit on us. The job's been passed off to two other managers in the building who don't work with us. So they just don't know what we need. They're not there. They're not attuned to our needs. And a bunch of the staff members are just kind of over everything. And so there's a bunch of people that I'm working with that are just over it, which sucks. It sucks when you're working with people that are just checked out. You know, the vibe is just like a shitty vibe. You know, nobody wants to be at work, and which makes me not want to be at work. And so it was just one of those days where it was just a crappy day at work, you know. I'm making a mocha. Put like 4 pumps of chocolate syrup into this goddamn thing. I pour the espresso in and I'm shaking it up, trying to mix the chocolate, shaking it up. I put it on the counter and then I move and I knocked it all over myself. Spilled chocolate all down the front of my apron, my shirt, my Jordans, covered in chocolate. In front of a bunch of people, too, so you got the embarrassment factor. That's how I started my day. I'm getting texts from, I'm getting Discord messages from people that the stream's fucking up, so my mind's thinking about the stream. It was just one of those fucking days, man. Hey, Old Raven Farm. What's up? So yeah, it was just one of those days at work where I was just like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I didn't do half the shit that I normally would. You know, normally I'm a good little employee. I sweep and mop and take care of everything and, you know, do dishes and organize shit and, you know, try to find extra work to do. Not today. Not today, pal. I swept. I didn't mop. Somebody else did all my dishes. Thank you, Ren. I rolled like 4 pieces of silverware. And then I just clocked out. I got to go back tonight anyway, so any gaps that I left, I could fill when I'm there tonight. But yeah, shitty day at work. Kind of a down day. It's kind of gray outside. 68 degrees and cloudy. Yeah, just kind of a bummer day, especially when like it sucks more at work. Works much better when you're trying to get away from something at home. You know, like if you have like if shit at your home isn't well, you know, say your kid's on the couch playing his video games and smoking weed all day and you just can't handle it. You go to work to get away, you know? Say you're fighting with your wife or your spouse, you go to work, you get away with all that, you know, get away from it, you know? This is one of those moments where like everything at my house is awesome. You know what I'm saying? My girlfriend is fucking awesome. My sister's home, you know? She's been off for the week. I love hanging out with my sister. You know, we got a bunch of TV shows we need to catch up on. I'm a little tired because I stayed up last night, you know? Stayed up later than I wanted to last night, you know? Having sexy time. You know, and that's another thing. It's like, I want to go home. I want to be, you know, let's have a little more sexy time. That was fun. When things are going great at home, it sucks to go to work. I just did not want to be at work today because home is so much funner. You know, my girlfriend bought like 60 beers yesterday. Wait, 2 18 packs. She bought 36 beers yesterday. 18 for her and Alien, 18 for me. You know, so I got 36 beers at my house. I got nice weed. I got my vape pen, you know. Just got my sister, got my girlfriend, my 2 best friends, you know. I don't want to go to work. So yeah, it made work even worse knowing how awesome home was, you know. And then work was shit. Old Raven, you're a 6-pack deep and it's 4 p.m.? Better switch to ice cream sandwiches. I'm gonna get the sugar shits if I do that. The sugar shits. Old Raven Farm, not taking the loss very well. Can you please not bring that up? What was the loss? Did you lose some money in a stock or something? Or was it because you didn't invest in TBLT, which is fucking flying right now? 827 TBLT. Now up another 3.3% in the after hours. Up 39% during the day. Now up another 3% in the after hours, and it's going. Nick Magnuson sent us a message. Says, sorry, I haven't checked in on these streams. Family in town. Catch y'all soon. Hey, we'll see you soon. We will see you soon, Nick. We love Nick Magnuson around these parts. His pet Apple died? Oh no. Pet Apple. Oh, Little Dog Wars happening outside. Little Dog Wars. I love it. Little Yorkie. Oh, Fiona. Fiona Apple. Nice. So yeah, it was just kind of a whatever day at work. And hey now. But I'm here now, and I got to go back to work in about 4 hours. You know, I have to be there at 5, but let's face it, I'm going to be late. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Me and my girlfriend, we have a 6-month anniversary coming up here. August 4th is going to be our 6-month anniversary. Okay. Now, not only am I a guy, so I have that against me. Guys aren't always the greatest about sentimental moments like that. I also I've never been a month kind of anniversary guy, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, 10 months, 12 months, like I don't really celebrate. I'll celebrate the year. Oh, we've been together for a year. Fuck. Felt like 10 years. Oh my God. I've never been that kind of guy anyway. Brittany is completely opposite. She's all about celebrating every moment of our relationship, I celebrate the relationship every day, so it's hard for me to get jazzed about, a couple month anniversary or something like that, so it's going to be our 6-month anniversary, and she is like working on something. She's working on something in the background, because I'll constantly come into the house, and she like has her computer open and she's writing stuff down, and then I come in and I'm like, hey baby, and she's like, oh, covering everything up. Oh, you can't see this. She'll ask me little things like, she's asking me a lot of questions about my friends, Oh, what's your cousin's name on Instagram again? I just want to send him a message. Why do you want to send him a message? What are you doing? The other day I noticed she was texting with Steel Fawn. No, don't text Steel Fawn. I text Steel Fawn. You tell me what to say to him, and I'll text him. I don't need you texting this young lad, good-looking Irish pop singer with a great fucking accent. I don't need you texting him. You're gonna fall in love with him. So there's something going on. She's planning something, guys. She's planning some kind of event or some kind of big 6-month anniversary surprise for me. I see it happening. I can't nail down what the secret is. I'm scared though, because she even said to me, so I have something planned for our anniversary and you won't be able to top it. Which is kind of like, for me, it's like, oh shit, challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. But I don't know what she's doing. And yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm going to... I'm scared that that she's right. I'm not going to be able to... that I'm not going to be able to top her anniversary surprise. And, everyone knows that relationships are a competition, and I want to win. Win. Just win, baby. Al Davis. So yeah, I got to start putting together something. But here's the thing. I started noticing all this was happening like within the past couple of weeks. And then, maybe like last week is when she started mentioning that it was our anniversary, 6-month anniversary. I didn't know we were going to do anything about it, When she started saying, oh, I have something planned, then I was like, well, fuck. That means I only have 2 weeks to plan something amazing, So yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to, I gotta beat her. Not physically. I gotta beat her at this game. The challenge is on. The competition has begun. I forget anniversaries. It's Steel Fawn and a giant cake. Dear response, Jay-Z. Be like, shit, yeah. I remember the first time I met Brittany, B, she from Lodi, how she be, shit, I gotta figure something out in the next couple of weeks to like really wow her. Because right now I'm acting like, I don't have anything planned, and I don't. But I'm trying to downplay it so it kind of seems like I'm trying to fool her. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have anything planned either. Haha, hint, hint, haha. But really, I don't. But I'm making it seem like I have something planned. I don't. And I shouldn't be mentioning this here because she could pop in at any moment and listen to what I'm saying and be like, oh, fuck, you really don't have anything planned. Asshole. So, yeah, I got to figure something out. I gotta figure something out. Something romantic. Something big. Something moderately priced, because this is a 6-month anniversary. This is not the, it's not the big one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll budget. I'll put more money in the budget for the 1-year anniversary. The 6-month anniversary, I can't really. But she's using resources. I don't know if she's even spending money. I don't know what's happening. So I don't know what to do. I know she likes jewelry. Jewelry. I know she likes bling bling. She's got a good job, so everything else is pretty much taken care of. We take care of everything, so like if she needs something, we buy it. If I need something, we buy the thing for her. So, everything that she needs locally, pretty much is here. We just order it or I'll go get it, so I can't, there's nothing like that she's been talking about. Like, I really wish I had this. I really wish I had this. Oh, I wish I had this. There's nothing that she's mentioned multiple times that I could be like, oh, she's asking me for this, Maybe an air fryer, but you can't give a woman like a kitchen appliance on like an anniversary. That's like a no-no, She can't be like, oh, here's your 6-month anniversary present. It's a poem that I wrote for you, a video montage of, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be like, oh, here's an air fryer. Oh. So I don't know. Let's see. Win by being over the top excited with what she's got planned. Winning. You got to do Jay-Z in your set for comedy verse. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I do have that Jay-Z bit where Jay-Z talks about how Beyonce, Oprah, and Michelle Obama go antiquing in the wreck of the Titanic. It's like, shit, she likes to antique and stuff. They go down to the Titanic wreck, James Cameron lent them a submarine, shit. Her and Oprah, Michelle Obama, she got strong arms, you know what I'm saying? Give her D's. Draw a card. Okay. Leaving gas station and the car in front of me, put reverse and backed into me. Leaving the gas station and the car in front of me, put in reverse and backed in. Aww. Oh, see, Dr. GTI? That's a no. Oh, you like that bit, Mitchell Wayne? I got a whole thing about how they go, about how like Michelle Obama, Beyonce, and Oprah go and do like things that like would cost a normal human being billions of dollars, Shit, they go, they're gonna go to the farmer's market on Mars, you know what I'm saying? Shit. they come back with some rocks. Shit, it's the rock. Oh, nothing on your car. His BMW is a little scratched up, but he can't drive a stick and thought he was in first gear. I've done that before. I've done the thing where I roll backwards and almost hit someone. Dr. GTI, I can't get her flowers. That's one thing about Brittany that I do know. I can never, ever give her flowers. She used to be a floral manager, and so you can't buy her flowers because she arranges flowers. So if I get her a bouquet of flowers, she'll just look at the bouquet. She'll take all the flowers out. Like if I gave her flowers, I know what would happen. If I gave her a vase full of flowers, she'd undo the ribbon, she'd dump all the flowers out, and redo the whole thing. I could get her a bunch of flowers just from the farmer's market and be like, here you go, baby, do it yourself bouquet. But that's not romantic. That's not hot. It's just not John Blaze. Dinner by the lake under the moon and stars with soft music playing. Now that's something she would like. She's all about that sappy romantic shit, man. Better get her a pet clam. Be like, baby, this is a symbol of my undying love. This is a quahog clam. This thing has a lifespan of 10,000 years. That's how long my love is going to last for you. 10,000 years. Fucking longer than Gizmo. Like he bailed. He bailed on the beef, man. Gizmo, you're supposed to be ride or die. Now look at you. Where are you? Fucking when I needed you the most. Make one of vape and weed. As good as a diamond, it'll live forever. Your wife loves flowers. Yeah, that's one thing that Brittany told me early on. She was like, do me a favor, never get me flowers. So I know everything about the flower business. And any flower bouquet that you buy me, bouquet. Any flower bouquet that you buy me, I'm going to know the price of it. I'm going to find flaws in the arrangement. So if you ever want to buy me flowers, just buy me the flowers and I'll arrange them myself. So I can't do that. But Kareen, that's a good idea. Maybe like a dinner by the lake under the moon and stars with soft music playing. That would work. She's all about that kind of stuff. One time, I'm going to let you guys in on how romantic I am. I told you guys a story before. Had my phone, and there was a slow jam that I had been listening to. Oh, I sang her a song on the phone one time. It was Bob Marley's Mellow Mood. I play your favorite song, darling. You can rock it all night long, darling. I sang that song to her while she was on the phone one time. She was like, sing to me. And I sang her that song. And then later on that week, we were outside and we were outside at the place next door before I worked there. We were having drinks. And on our way home, the courtyard has a gazebo. And I took her hand and walked her over to the gazebo. I pushed play on my little device here, my rectangle. Pushed play, and I had that song queued up. Put it in my back pocket, and we listened to the Bob Marley song. And we slow danced in the under the moonlight, under the gazebo, to this beautiful Bob Marley song. You know? Yes, me. Yeah, I did that shit, all right? I'm a romantic motherfucker, all right? And so ever since then, she fucking lost it. Like, she fucking loved it, right? She fucking melted. She told fucking all her friends, oh my God, he did this for me, you know, like, oh my God. And her friends were like, you know, jealous. Like, oh my God, that's really fucking romantic. Like, sure he's not gay? You know? She was like, no, I'm sure he's not gay. You know, pretty sure. But, so yeah, I know how to do romantic moves like that. And I think that might be the way to go. Like a romantic gesture. Something that she's not really expecting. I could just be like, oh, hold on 1 second, baby. Let's go over here for a second, you know? And then just boom, spring it on her. Do her something, you know? Maybe like, you know, build her a cake or, I don't know, read her a poem. I got some. Let's see. 101 famous poems. Let's see. Find something here I can read. If I could stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I could ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. Yeah. Emily Dickinson, baby. Yeah, maybe I'll read her a poem or something, you know. What the fuck? The bairnies cuddle doon at nicht. We muckle fashioned in. Oh, try and sleep, ye walk reef rogues. Your feyther's coming in. They never heed a word I speak or try, gie a froon. But I hap them up and cry. Oh, bairnies cuddle doon. The fuck is that? I don't know. I'll look through these books. Maybe I'll find something. Read her a poem or, I don't know, sing her a song in public, you know, make a fool of myself. Kareen, very romantic, right? Kelly Cat said necklace or bracelet with inscription. See, I feel like that's more, first of all, I don't have enough time. I only have like 8, 9, 13 days. Okay, I guess I have enough time. But if I want to get her like a nice bracelet, like gold or something, you know, like, I hate to say it, but I don't get paid until Friday, and then I gotta pay rent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I have enough money to really like. I don't know if I have bracelet with inscription money right now. You know, rent a mariachi band. Some Poe work, some Edgar Allan Poe. Read my girlfriend some nice Edgar Allan Poe. You know, that would be nice. Read her The Telltale Heart. My mom always said I was born the wrong sex. Old Raven Farm, you melted. Vince McMahon announces retirement from WWE. Wow, that's big news. Old Raven Farm says get a ring. Honestly, I thought about that. Because honestly, I said honestly like 6 times, right? Honestly, I see myself with her for a long time. I see myself proposing to her. I see myself marrying her, you know? Not a doubt in my mind. We're very, very, very compatible. And she's a very, like, loving person towards me. I can't do any wrong, you know? She's constantly like, you know, when she listens to my show, she's just like, dude, your show was so funny today. You were so good. You're so good at this. You're so handsome. You're so good looking. You're so good at making tater tots. You know, just everything I do, I'm just the best. Like, she pumps me up. That's what you want in a partner, you know? Definitely someone who I would marry. But I think the ring, I was trying to save that for, you know, maybe like the year anniversary, or maybe after I fucked up really bad, you know? But I might have to, you know, put that idea in the express lane and, you know, pick up a little ring, or maybe like a little promise type of ring. You know what I'm saying? Like, here you go. This is like, I promise to get you another ring, down the road, you know? But it's also kind of like an easy way out, you know? Like, she's putting all this thought into a gift, and I'm just going to go buy a gift, you know? I kind of feel like I have to, like, use the noodle to come up with an intricate, you know, an Ocean's 11 or an Ocean's 12 or an Ocean's 13 or an Ocean's 8 type play. You know what I'm saying? Like one with many layers where you don't know where it's going, you know, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, the Chinese dude was in the suitcase the whole time, or I don't know, whatever. They do that shit at the mall in a day. Oh, okay. Less than a bill? Oh, okay. My friend gets mad at me when we go to Lowe's and I pick up bags of mulch. He says I'm offending his masculinity. Old Raven Farm says French poetry with an exclamation point. Yes. See, I think I could pull that off. I think if I did the French poetry route, that she'd just melt like queso. Or she is the raven that always knocks at the door. Ring. A macaroni card. Make a card. I mean, I might have to do that. I hate shopping for cards. Every card seems fine. Everybody I know, my family members and stuff, they all know how to pick cards so well. Every time I pick a card, I'll be looking at the cards. First of all, I suck at buying like serious cards. I always go over to the, you know, the shoebox greetings. You know what I'm saying? I always go to the humor section because I can't. All the other ones are too mushy. You know, they're written cursive. There's like a picture of the flower on front. It's too much. I like funny cards. And I always pick funny cards, and I'll see the first one. And I pick it up, and I read it, and I'm like, it's hilarious. And then I'll read like 10 other cards, and I always go back to the first card. I'm like, I'm just going to go with the first one. I suck at picking cards. Hate it. How's LL Blue Jay? I haven't seen him. In a couple days. I actually have to go look for him and give him some food. He's probably wondering where the fuck I am. I haven't seen him here, though. He knows where I live, so he could always, you know, come and holler at me. What I'd love to do is somehow put a perch outside my window so that he could, like, sit in front of the window and, like, look in and let me know, like, when he's around. But no, I haven't seen LL in a couple days. Do a video short with a treasure hunt. That might be fun. That might be fun. I could involve some people in the neighborhood, you know? Yeah, I gotta figure something out. I bet you she's listening. I bet you she's listening right now, just like laughing. Like, ha ha! Try all you want, buddy. You're not gonna outdo me. So TBLT hit 827 in the after hours. Currently sitting at 804. Just kind of dwindling down. You never know with this stock. Let's see some of the after hours movers here. Top gainers in the after hours. AMTD up 25.45% in the after hours. It was already up 103% during the day. Closed at 220. It's up to 276 right now. That's ticker symbol AMTD. Got some Young NY playing in the background right there. Oh. Ticker symbol NLSP up 11.3% in the after hours. 48 cents right now. KRKR 36KR Holdings. That's up 12.5% in the after hours. ISO whatever. HSCS up 9%. Yeah, AMTD is the big one right there. Juste sur la flanque de la côte entre la Granite Nationale Limited puis le fond de la coulée Dior et bleu vêtu les maisons de ma familière. Boom! Nailed it, right? Nailed it. Old Raven's like, no, you did not nail it. You did not nail it. But good try. Good try, American. Ha ha ha! Good try, American. Your French is terrible. It's a French poem about a house, but the house is his wife's embrace. Beautiful. No shit. That's romantic. Let's see, that HKD we were looking at kept going in the after hours. Holy shit. After the halt, it came down, went back up. Now it's at $73. The high of the day was $70.98. So it's going. It hit a high of $76.49 in the after hours. HKD. Fucking A. Bloody hell. AMC and GameStop. GameStop's trending upward a little bit in the after hours. Looks like AMC has a little green candle going for it too. TBLT 812 pushing up a little bit here. Oh, coming down, pushing up. Where are you going, buddy? Anyways, record Raven reading poetry. Now that would be romantic. Let me play this thing on YouTube for you real quick, babe. This is Old Raven Farm reading a poem to you for me. That's hot. Sorry. Excuse me while I stick a Taco Bell napkin up my nose. I know. Not really. Just pretend I'm on radio right now. You can't see me. Runny nose. Yeah, these are all good ideas. I like the idea about dinner under the moonlight. I like the idea about a treasure hunt. I like the idea about the poetry. Maybe I could do a mashup of all three ideas. Lit, lit, lit. Oh, I like this one. This is a good weed smoking song. Lit like a candle.
Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like a candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I catch black in with your kinfolk.
Young NY, aka Bust Heads Records.
Audi 2.0 to the windows for the hater get the info. They stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be dead. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Then in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We ain't not eagle, you cannot compare.
All right, sorry, just had to have a moment. Yeah, so this is what's on my brain these days. You know, I'm always there's always a lot going on in my head. I'm always brainstorming about shit. You know, brainstorming about the stream, brainstorming about a comedy set, brainstorming about the you just everything. How to get more subscribers, coming up with random ideas left and right, and now I got to add this to my plate. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna fucking get her, man. Because, like I said, love is a competition. And I'm winning this motherfucker, all right? TBLT sitting at 810 right now, up 1.5%. But you never know, man. This thing can start to go nuts again. How'd you guys' week go in the stock market? How'd you guys do with the trading this week? Anybody have any big wins besides Kareen with the TBLT play? Awesome. Awesome play. What made you get into TBLT anyway? Were you reading about it, or where'd you get that information from, Kareen? Let me know. What's your source? What's your source of information? Seems like you're making some good plays. You got Netflix this week. You had TBLT. What channel are you watching? Obviously not this channel. I was talking about TBLT. I wasn't pushing it. I wasn't like, oh, hey, this is really a play, But I talked about TBLT a lot since I saw it start to hit those lows. I know ROC had mentioned it. He's like, hey, TBLT might be the play today. Oh, you were right. 2 days in a row, buddy. It is down to 809, 806. Little red candle going. We're good. No fear. Yeah, I'll that place you mentioned, Old Raven. That's where JOC is from. Aweksane or whatever. Cassie says, still hodling my AMC, Doge, and Shiba. Someday. I was in Barn Bridge, BOND. It went 500% on the week. What? BOND. Fucking A. All right, TBLT hit it up again. Big green candle, 817 now. All right. How about theater tickets, like live theater? Old Raven Farm. I think my brother knows JOC. I sent him a text. Oh, shit. No way. Dope. He's a dope dude, man. I met him over at the other channel. He actually put, like, he would, like, give shout outs to Bulldog Trading and things like that, and, like, throw, like, investment shit into his raps, talk about, like, investing in Doge and things like that. I know he's really big into cryptocurrency. He produces his own NFTs, and he's a rapper. Really interesting dude. But one of the greatest stories is about him protecting the land. It's really cool backstory. All right, green candles on TBLT, 823. Oh, big red candle back down to 812. Come on, man. Let it run. Go home. Don't you want to go home? You too good for your home? Bitcoin at 22, still declining. Maybe theater tickets. I don't know if there's any good theater going on right now. We just saw Cirque du Soleil. Rent was in town, and I think it already finished its run. I was going to take her to see Rent. Man, I don't know. I'm thinking the maybe I could do a treasure hunt where she has to find me, and I could, like, leave little things, you know what I'm saying, like, on the way for her to find me, and I'll be somewhere with a nice, like, dinner prepared, you know, with some music, like Kareen said. He was at Standing Rock, I believe. That was a shit show. Yeah, I think he did go to Standing Rock as well. He shows up at those kind of things, you know? So, like, some of his story was they were protecting the water on the Awakasane land, or Watanasi, or something like that. And the cops actually arrested him, arrested his fiance, burnt down his cabin. Like, all this crazy shit happened to him. And, like, he still kept fighting. Most people would be out the fight by that point. They'd be like, all right, I'm done. You arrested me. You abused me. You burnt down my cabin. I'm out. But no, he was like, nope, now we're really going to fight. And they're taking him to court. And supposedly they have a good chance at winning. Which, I mean, you know, it's just our fucking sacred land, you know. Shouldn't even be, you know, something that's brought to the courts. But whatever. Yeah, that's him, all right, man. He is. He's all about it, dude. Really proud of that guy. Probably going to. We'll watch TBLT for a little bit, but I might call it a day early today, since I have to go back to work. I have some things I got to get done. TBLT at 821 right now, up 2.8%. Defund the RCMP. What's up, Kareem? Yesterday? Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. Well, I sent him a message asking him for permission to play his music, and he liked the message. So I guess that's the go ahead. I could play his music. Puppy dog. Sorry. Got caught up. Almost got caught up in Instagram real quick. Let's see. Westside, quick. Your thoughts on Vince McMahon's shocking announcement today. The world wants to know. What do I think about Vince McMahon retiring from the WWE? Not without facing Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, bro. You're not getting out that easily. You know what I'm saying? No. I want to see Shane McMahon jump off the lights in arena onto Vince McMahon and end his career. Send him packing. I say watch vintage WrestleManias. I love vintage WrestleManias. I think WrestleMania 7 is my favorite one. I believe that's the one with what was it? Mr. Perfect versus Bret Hart match. Leg drop. Yes. I'm not going to be satisfied. Vince McMahon cannot retire until he gets a proper leg drop. A proper DDT pile driver power slam. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's time. He still looks good for an old dude, for a geezer. But you see him, like when he walks out, eye raker, when he walks out now, when he does events and things like that, and he walks, like the guy can barely move. You know, he's just like, he just looks very, very, he's been doing it a long time, you know, and even though he's not a wrestler per se, he's done his fair share of wrestling, and he's put his body through, you know, a fair amount of abuse. It's time. You know, it looks like he's getting up there, you know. You got Shane McMahon, you got Stephanie McMahon, you got other McMahons to run the business. It's time. Take a step back and let the young bloods take over. I've loved what Stephanie McMahon has done in her role. So, and I like I know a lot of people don't like WWE. They like AWE. I like WWE. I like the things that they've been doing in the past, 5 years or so, especially with the women's division. But I mean, he could hang his sneakers up and say good run. You know, he did a good job. You took WWE, you took WWF to WWE. You turned it into this huge franchise. I wonder if that did anything to the stock. Let's take a look. WWE. Didn't hurt the stock at all. WWE up 0.6%, up another 0.12% in the after hours, closing at 66.22. WWE stock is up to 66.30. It has a 52-week high of 68.73, a 52-week low of 46.40. So WWE didn't hurt the stock at all to hear that Vince McMahon is retiring. Did you see him? Did you not see him take a stunner at this past WrestleMania? He almost killed himself. Not to mention all the lawsuits about his sexual cover-ups. Booger sugar takes its toll on you. Did I say AWE? My bad. I'm in awe of the AWE. That's what I meant to say. Which is funny is like everybody talks about AEW. I still haven't watched like a full AEW event. Like watching it when it comes on TNT or whatever, and watching the entire show in its entirety. I've still not seen an entire AEW show. Less rapey might be good for the stock. Let me grab another beer. I'll have one more beer. Have another beer with you guys, and then I'll call it a day. 1 second. let's see. If those reports of him using the company money to cover up his affairs, the stock is Teflon. Torvik says, your boy Sting still wrestles, which blows my mind. Because Sting was wrestling when I was like a child, you know? Sting was wrestling when I was 14 years old, 13 years old, you know? Not to give away my age or anything, but I'm in my 40s now. Sting was wrestling when I was when I was in 8th grade. Is that possible? Yeah. Sting has been wrestling since I was like in 8th grade. Before my freshman year in high school, Sting was wrestling. I'm in my 40s and he's still wrestling. It blows my mind. Meanwhile, every other wrestler that I watched and loved is dead. Macho King, Ultimate Warrior, Brutus the Barber Beefcake dead. Bret Hitman Hart's still around, thank God. Owen Hart's gone. Jim Neidhart's gone. All right, TBLT back up to 820. Having a tough time getting past 820. Got another wall at 835, 843, 850. I wouldn't mind seeing this stock hit $9 in the after hours. That'd make me happy. Andre the Giant was a ticking time bomb. You can imagine that dude's heart was probably like this fucking big. They called me, I am the Goon Squad. Recently pulled a Stone Cold Steve Austin wrestling card worth $250. Are you serious, Jin Matt? I didn't even know they had like wrestling cards. Oh, hold on. What's up, baby? All right, I'm back. Trying to read my lips. Good job. Can't read my lips. Read my lips. No new taxes. My dad met Andre the Giant and Colonel Sanders in the same week. Basketball filled with ricotta cheese. Good pool gin. Pamp it. They got cards for everything. All right, I'm out. I should probably socialize with in real life people for a bit. Later, riders. All right, old Raven Farm. You take care. You have a good day. Good to see you. Been a nice week. Thanks for joining us. May the odds be ever in your favor. I like that. What was I saying? Oh, you know what? My dad met Roddy Piper, another dead dude. My dad met Roddy Piper in an airport. That's where you meet people. He met Roddy Piper in an airport, and somewhere amongst my things in life, I have a napkin signed by Roddy Piper, the great Roddy Piper. It said, "Stay rowdy, Roddy Piper." Read them lips. They said Crusty. Crusty. Man. Crusty. You're crusty. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around all week, guys. 5 days in a row. Only one hitch, and that was my fault. I didn't turn the cooling pad on. But now we know we could do a full week's worth of shows with no problems. I could stream at least once a day all week long. And I still got my energy. I still got my wits about me. You know, I'm finding the time. I'm finally finding the time. I'm budgeting my time very well. A full week's of streams, baby. 5 days in a row. And you know what? It ain't going to stop there. Because I'm going to keep the stream going this weekend. I'm going to keep the stream going all weekend. All right? We're going to do triple popcoin payout. No, I'm joking. You're getting enough popcoins. I gotta get your popcoins back from you. Kerry Von Erich. I remember him. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream going over the weekend. We'll do crypto streams over the weekend, and I'll pop in on the mic on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm gonna keep this going. I'm gonna try to do 7 days in a row now. I've done 5 days in a row. I'm gonna do 7 days in a row. Tomorrow, set up the stream before I go to work, like I normally do. Keep the cryptocurrencies popping. I might. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna budget that time. I'm thinking about shutting the stream down in the daytime on the weekends, and then turning the stream on at night and letting it go overnight. Because that's when crypto's really popping. 5 days, that's it. I hit almost 30 straight not that long ago. Then I crumbled like marzipan. 30 days in a row. Are you serious? You did 30 days in a row? Not bad. Not bad. You know? But can you stream like this? Ticker symbol TBLT hitting 798, closing at 798, up 39.51%. Currently up 813, up 1.88% in the after hours. TBLT had an intraday high of 935, an intraday low of 586, and an after hours high of 827. Currently at 812. It's 2:04, 2 hours past the 1 hour past the market close. Friday, July 22nd, 2022. Top gainer, HKD, closing at $68. Currently down to 66.67 in the after hours, down 1.96%, with a high of the day at $70.98 and an after hours high of $60.49. Ticker symbol HKD. Ticker symbol WTRH Wader Holdings, combining with the company ASAP, for door delivery services, hitting a high of the day of 35 cents, coming from the lows of 28 cents. That's 0.2872 and a high of 0.3538, up 12.25% on the day and up another 0.21% in the after hours. You try doing that shit 5 days in a row. You try doing that shit, all right? He says, no, I can't stream like that because I don't even know what you're saying. Exactly, all right? You try doing that shit 5 days in a row, all right? That's no joke, all right? I'll tell you that right now. When you start to add all that shit in, you try to, you know, because I can just talk. You know, I can read chat and just talk and be like, today, what is up with coffee? You know, I can do that shit. You know, that's whatever. But you try to add the informative, educational shit on top of that and try to read some ticker symbols. Try to talk about ticker symbol XELA, Exela Technologies. Closing day up 0.92%, down 1.83% in the after hours. You try doing that shit. Oh my God, dude. That's the hard shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking and reading chat, easy. You know? Doing these ticker symbols and watching the stock market and watching like things that are moving and shaking, that's when it starts to take its toll on you. But still, I'm not trying to undermine your 30 days. 30 days is a big deal no matter what you're doing. I don't care if you're streaming video games. I don't care if you're, you know, doing makeup tutorials or anything like that. You do anything 30 days in a row. That's amazing. You should have made it 31 days in a row and then start again. Go for another 30. 30 rack. Walked in the door, 30 rack. Westside said, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer, motherfucker. This motherfucker talking about my 5 days. My 5 days ain't shit. What you talking about? What you mean? What you mean? The East Coast don't like Dre and Snoop? The East Coast don't like Dre and Snoop? No, to me it's a big deal, you know, especially for the fact that I only would do 1 or 2 shows a week for 6 months. For me to do 5 days in a row last week, well, streaming 5 days in a row last week, only hitting the mic maybe like 3 times. To this week, streaming 5 days in a row, hitting the mic every single day, and then committing to do the weekend, and I'm going to hit the mic on the weekend, which means Monday's going to roll around, and I'm going to start it all over. So my 5 days in a row is going to turn to 7 days in a row, which is going to turn to 12 days in a row, which is going to turn to 14 days in a row, which is eventually going to turn into 21 days in a row, and then eventually I will get to 30. I'm going to beat you. I'm going to get 31 days in a row. Because you did 30, I'm going to do 31. And then I'm going to stop counting days. It's going to be like, all right, I've done 2 weeks in a row, 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row. I've done 1 month straight. And then by the end of the next month, I'm going to be like, I did 2 months straight. No days off. I'm even like conspiring on how I'm going to do streams when I'm not around because I have a trip planned. And so I'm like, okay, you know, I could do the stream from here, or I could do it from this restaurant, or whoop-de-whoop, you know. I'm coming up with ideas of how to keep the stream going when I'm not around, you know. And today showed me something that I need to have a backup plan in place. And so I'm thinking that Dr. GTI told me about the remote desktop. And so I'm thinking, since I'm taking my stream so seriously these days, that I'm going to start taking my other laptop to work with me and setting up a remote desktop. So that way, if anything happens, except for me physically leaving the cooling pad off, if anything else happens, I don't have to text Brittany and be like, hey babe, can you go over and like reset the stream and turn it off and on and then change TBLT to, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. But I'm also going to teach Brittany everything that I'm doing. I thought about that today. I was like, I got to have her here. So hopefully sometime this weekend when she has off, I could come out here in the morning and I'm going to show her how to do all this shit. How to set the stream up. I told her earlier how to turn the mic off and on. Because she was like, I was thinking about talking, but I didn't really know what to say. And I was like, that's cool. Neither do I. I don't know what to say either. You just say things, you know. You'll get there. So yeah, I'm gonna show her how to hook up the stream. I'm gonna show her the step-by-step process that it takes for me to hook up the stream. I'm gonna show her the troubleshooting process when I need to, you know, fix something on the stream. I'm gonna show her how to turn the mics off and on, and I'm gonna give her the go-ahead if I'm not here. And if you're bored, you know, you're sitting around, you're bored, you can't look at another Instagram reel, you can't see another, another TikTok of a woman doing a braided hairstyle. You can't search another recipe on Pinterest. You have nothing left to do in the day. You could always come over to the computer and talk to the people, you know? Take the camera from here, put it right there. Turn the mic volume up, turn the music down, and say, "Hi, I'm Brittany." It's Brittany, bitch. It's also like playing video games and reading chat and talking. If someone talks to me, I get my character killed. Yeah, for real. I couldn't do that. Like, I'm not good at like multitasking when it comes to video games. I need to be 100% in the zone. But we have this kind of superstition when we're playing Madden. If I'm playing Madden with someone else, and especially like my close circle of friends, when we play Madden, if anybody gets a phone call, if your phone goes off and you're playing me Madden, I know that I just won. I know that I just won because you've now been broken away. Your concentration has been broken by that phone. And whoever that is on your phone, whether it be a parent, a girlfriend, family member, coworker, job, that's going to fuck you up. That's going to take you out of your game. And now it's time. Now it's time to throw. Now it's time to do, you know, play action, wide receiver, you know, stretch. Catch you slipping. Yeah, and it's kind of like it's rang true. There's been many times where like I've been playing my friends in Madden and I'll get a phone call, and no matter how good I'm doing, all of a sudden I could mark the downfall to that phone call. So yeah, I'm not very good at like outside interference. I actually don't like playing video games and talking to people. I do it because that's the thing that you do. My cousin G, you know, we play Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto, and a lot of times, like, I'm just kind of in my own world, you know? I kind of am just kind of in my own world, and I'd rather just kind of listen to my own music or listen to the sounds of the game and play and not have to worry about keeping on a conversation. But, you know, that's just the way my brain works. Freaking brain. Trying to think of anything before I take off today. Trying to think if there's anything that I streamed for fucking like 4 hours yesterday. Pretty much said my piece yesterday. We talked about the market. Nothing really happening right now. Just to double check back in on TBLT. TBLT now down to 803. The high of the day, the after hours high was 827. Then it dipped. It hit 823. Now it's down to 803. You never know with this one. It could start going crazy again. It went crazy about this time yesterday. HKD, the one I was talking about, it closed at 68. It's currently sitting at 69.15. Not a whole lot of green stocks in the market. You know, WTRH was up 12.25%. Everything else is, down. Crypto's down. Bitcoin's still sinking. Bitcoin at 22,700 right now. It did bounce off 22.5, so hopefully 22.5 is going to be the floor. Luckily, I had made a little purchase of Shiba last week, and I sold it this morning for a little profit, whatever. And I'm glad I did because it's way down now. Anything you guys are looking at for next week? Are there any swing plays? Is there anything out there that we could buy tonight, today, buy in after hours, and swing tomorrow? Or swing in Monday? The only thing that I'm really looking at here is FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric Incorporated. Just because it was moving so much the past couple weeks and it had such a dramatic drop, that I might think about buying a couple shares of FFIE in hopes for a bounce back. Snapchat is at $9.89. So not only down 39% on the day, it's down another 0.7%. So I'm looking at Snapchat, but I don't know. I don't know with that one. I told you about that EOS Energy and Enterprises Incorporated energy stock. It's down 19.3%. It's up a little bit in the after hours, which sometimes lets me know like that it's done falling. When something falls all day long and then starts to come up a little bit in the after hours, it kind of makes me think like, oh, maybe I could buy this and maybe it'll go up on Monday. So Snapchat, FFIE, and EOSE are my plays that I'm looking at to maybe swing next week. What else? I see Redbox is down to 305. I'm wondering if Redbox is going to continue that swing. TUEM Tuesday morning is down over 12%. I'm just naming that. I'm not really feeling that. AMC at 1551. That might be something that you could possibly swing trade. I don't know if it's going to go any lower. You never know with AMC, but it hit $18 this week, and it's currently sitting at 1551. So maybe this is the time for AMC. I've been talking about Newegg. Newegg was down 8.4%. I still think that Newegg is going to pop up. It's sitting at 363. I think Newegg can hatch pretty soon, and I think Newegg can be like a $6 to $8 stock. Let's see. Mullen Automotive down 8.1%. Mullen Automotive at 102. I like Mullen Automotive there. I don't see it really going that much further into the sub $1 category. Marathon, Riot, MARA, RIOT. Obviously falling because of Bitcoin. Possible for a bounce back there if Bitcoin rallies this weekend. Same with like any and all the other mining stocks. One of my favorites, you guys know, PSNY, Polestar. Polestar sitting at $8.98. It closed at $8.91. Anytime Polestar is under $10, I take notice. GameStop sitting at $35.91 after the split. It was down 6.7% during the day. It's moving up a little bit in the after hours, so we could see another rally, especially at these prices. Maybe people might be more enticed to buy GameStop stock at $35. We'll see. Anything else? I got a bunch of random stocks that I've been looking at. CEI, HYMC, Highcroft, energy stocks, of course, IMPP, INDO, SRNE, Sorrento Therapeutics, had a real big rally this week, but then it's down 6% on the day. That could be one that starts another rally next week. Polygon, MATIC, Matic. Matic is down to 85 cents. That was resting in the 94 cent range, if not going higher. So I think Matic could be a play. Let's see. Dogecoin hit 7 cents yesterday or 2 days ago. It's down to 6 cents again. I think I'm going to remove Revlon from my watch list. I don't know if I believe in Revlon anymore. Huge dip in the after hours. What else? Mario Biopharma, Mario, MREO. That was the one that's going to get bought out by AstraZeneca or some shit. I think they gave it a $4 price point. That's down to 160. It closed at 156, so MREO might be a play. And of course, I think everybody's still going to be looking at TBLT for next week. And we'll see what happens with HKD. If I'm guessing that HKD is going to fucking plummet on Monday. Jen Matt agrees. GME at a much lower price per share is enticing, right? It's Mike enticing. Yeah, I'm guessing that HKD up 234.65% today. I'm guessing that HKD is going to just die on Monday. Will it have another rally? If it comes all the way down to 12, 13, 14, is it going to have another rally where it goes all the way up to whatever the fuck it is now? Who knows? I just don't know. But I'll be keeping my eyes on HKD, TBLT for sure. TBLT down to 805 now. I'm kind of guessing it might be done for the day. As I am. It's 420 somewhere. Jen Matt. Oh, Mike enticing. Mike enticing. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it for me today and for the week. I got to go back to work today. I work with the new bartender, and I work with these cooks tonight, man. One of the cooks I don't get along with. It's not like I don't get along with this person. I don't believe in them as a cook or as a chef. They just aren't that good. They don't handle stress well. And part of the job being in the kitchen, you got to learn how to manage your stress levels. This cook we have just shuts up. When things are going crazy, this cook gets really quiet. And I don't like that, you know. A good chef, a good cook needs to be vocal, needs to be telling people what they need. You know what I'm saying? You need to be loud. You need to be communicating with your staff. You know, drop fries. We need 6 chicken wings, 6 orders of chicken wings. Drop the chicken wings. You know, you work on the salad. I'm going to work on the steak. Get the mashed potatoes for the chicken. I got the chicken. You know what I'm saying? How long on those fries? 4 minutes, chef. Heard. You know what I'm saying? Like a real good chef is going to be constantly talking to their staff and ordering them around and barking out orders and giving information. And, you know, I come in as a food server and they need to tell me, you know, like, hey, 5 minutes on that burger. What do you mean by this note that you put here? Write it down. Is this for here to go? You know what I'm saying? But this chef just shuts down when it gets busy, and it scares the fuck out of me. I got to work with them again today. The other chef is really new. So he just doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I got to tell him what to do half the time. It's not my job. You know, we're managerless. You know, the hotel's pretty booked up, so it's probably going to be a pretty solid night. Basically, I'm going to end up tonight running my freaking ass off. I already worked today. I'm going to go back to work. I'm going to be running my ass off. I spilled chocolate all over my apron. I got to go do laundry right now. Honestly, I'm just not looking forward to it. I'm not. Some days I'm looking forward to going to work. I'm like, yeah, going to work, make some money. But honestly, today, I'd much rather just stay home. I'd much rather just stay home and just hang, you know. Brittany gets off at like, you know, 7 o'clock. We'd be able to hang out. Instead, I'm going to be at work. I mean, it's not like I work for it. I get off at 9. You know, still enough time to like have a little dinner and watch a couple episodes of South Park. But I'd just rather be home. I dare you to write sugar shits on the whiteboard. I'm just gonna write sugar shits. I will. I'll totally write that. I'll take a picture of it. I'll send it to you. I'll write it. Everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck is sugar shits?" I'm gonna write it in the shopping list. It's gonna be like iodized salt, broccolini, sugar shits. I'll do it. Fuck 'em. Things are quieter around here after the bar and grill 2 blocks away got 16 health department violations. People don't park all the way down here to eat there. It used to be, the most busy restaurant in town. Now, word got around. that they don't refrigerate their mayonnaise. People get scared. Hey, look at Bitcoin. Guys and gals. Huh? Guys and dolls. Fellas and dames. Look at that. Bitcoin is rebounding. All right? Bitcoin's a regular, we got a regular Dennis Rodman over here with Bitcoin rebounding, looking strong now, looking solid, headed back to the 23s. Let's go. Let's go. And as a group, collectively, keep thinking about my situation about the anniversary. I got less than 2 weeks. I got a couple shekels in the bank, but let's not break the bank. I'm not gonna get her ruby slippers or some shit. But just think. Keep it on your radar. Maybe you see a movie and you're like, holy shit, West can do that. Or maybe you see like a TikTok video where somebody's doing some romantic shit. Just keep it in the back of your noggin and get back to me. I'm gonna keep the stream going tonight. I will, before I go to work, I'll change it over to crypto. And then I'll probably shut it down at when I get off work at 9 or 10. You know what? As soon as I get off work, I'm going to shut the stream down so my computer can rest. And then right before I go to bed, I'll turn it back on. And then I'll do crypto all night. And then I'll just let it run. And then when I get home in the afternoon, I'll shut the stream down and then keep the crypto running all night. How about that? How's that sound for a plan? I'll pop in on the mic tomorrow, probably around noon, the same time. I'll pop in and just talk. If anybody feels like listening, I'll talk. I'll tell you how everything went tonight. But yeah, keep it in the back of your mind, this grand romantic gesture that I have to do. Just remember, love is competition, and I need to win, all right? I need to win, all right? Yeah, but other than that, anything else going on? Anything you guys want to talk about? Shout out to Dr. GTI. I know a lot of you guys were listening yesterday. Shout out to Dr. GTI for being a pro on the air and let me, I went up and take some bathroom breaks, and he held it down for me. Future in streaming this one. And yeah, let me know if there's anything else we need to get into. Other than that, I'm probably going to cut out for the day. And I got to go start some laundry. And I think I'm going to lay down for a little bit. Kind of didn't have a whole lot of sleep last night, so it would be nice to just kind of lay down for a minute. Yeah. I think that's it for me. Unless there's anything you guys want to talk about. I'll play that song. All right. Tomorrow there'll be light again. All right. You know that guitar riff. You know that song. That's my theme song. I told my girlfriend last night, I was like, the cool thing about everything that's happening is if anything happens to me in a good way, it's going to happen for everyone. If say a Pandora or a Spotify stumbled upon my podcast and they were like, hey, you know what? You got what we're looking for. You got what we're looking for. We're trying to diversify our podcast and we're looking for a Native American. That's the only way that I would get, it's not going to be like your professionalism and your broadcasting expertise is what. No, they're going to be like, no, you're Native American. We need one of you. But if anything happened to me, it's going to happen for everyone, everyone I know. if they take me, they're taking Steel Fawn. You know, they take Steel Fawn. I'm going to, you know, shout out Torvik. I'm going to shout out D-Grade. Everybody's coming along with me for the ride. And I feel the same thing. You know, if Steel Fawn's song got picked up, you know, they're going to be like, oh, that's the song, some show uses that. Oh, what show is that, you know? You know, if it happens for me, it's going to happen for someone else. If it happens for Steel Fawn, I'm hoping he's going to drag me along, you know? We're all in it together. And it is just a cool thought that, you know, if one of us makes it, we're all going to somehow make it, you know? A little bit. Just a little bit. Don't forget to get the seltzers. I didn't get the seltzers, but that's okay. Because Britt went and bought 36 beers, so we're good. Yeah, Ayla had a good time at the show last night. Saw Machine Gun Kelly. MGK. And she had a fella over. So she's doing good. Yeah. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for sticking with me all week long, man. We fucking did it. You know what I'm saying? We fucking did this shit together. 6 months in, we're finally hitting our stride. You know, you stuck with me. You knew I could do it, and hopefully I didn't disappoint. I could have put it all together sooner, but you know, we're here. We made it. 6 months in. We had 1 week last week straight, another week this week straight, hitting the mic every single day. 7 days in a row is going to turn to weeks in a row. Weeks in a row is going to turn to months in a row. And we are on our way. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm pretty happy about all that. Thank you, Steel Fawn, for letting me use your songs. Sorry about the playlist. I'm going to work on the playlist this weekend. I'm adding more music to the playlist, so it's not just the same tracks over and over and over. I know you guys got to be crazy hearing some of the same beats and hearing some of the same shit going on over and over. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to get some more music in there so it feels more non-repetitive. And if you can, the sun just came out over here, so, you know, if you can, go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin, get that good air in your lungs. Maybe go down to the river and touch some water, because that's how you get grounded. And call someone you haven't called in a long time, because it feels so good. Keep the positivity rolling. Keep the positivity rolling day and night, 24/7, and I will see you back here tomorrow at like noon. How about that? All right. Dr. GTI says, later West and the Riders. Have a great weekend. Cassie says, have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Well, I'll see you guys here anyway. I'll be back here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here on the weekend too. All right. We're working overtime, double time, double, triple overtime. Yeah. And that's it for me. I'll put the camera back on the river and go about my day. Happy 7/22/22. All right. Thanks, guys. And I am out of here. I'll show you. I'll show you because you guys never really seen the whole setup. Here you go. So that's the that's what we're looking at here. We got the desk. Look at this. This is the control center right here. The control center. Everything going on there. That's, you know. Got the beers. You know. Look at this pile of shit. Look at all those notebooks. My pile of notebooks, shit that I'm always writing, all that shit. Got my poems. So yeah, that's behind the curtain, peeking behind the curtain right now, showing you guys what's going on, you know, backstage. All right, I'm out of here for real. Love you guys.
All figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
And of course, as soon as I get off the mic, TBLT with a huge pop, big green candle, TBLT. I'm going to change that chart to Shiba right before I go to work. Good luck, and I'll talk to you guys later. Again, goodbye.
miles in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. nap in the dark, I think it's over, here we go. Pardon all my problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back on my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light and lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, let's sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Until one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down your friend, but his body lying cold was a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived. All those years in the ledge, to be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home to plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. kiss each other and the farmers' fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart, I'd bring a bag of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star. You put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hit us, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but then follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, in the pen, and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus, somebody, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her own back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top. Been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like a grandma's pies. Switch shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get cat. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs. No, a nigga can't fail. looking at me like I'm not playing fair. First in the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is the lure like they part of the band. Something so hard like I saw per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting no switches, I wish you would move. And you running with bitches, we sitting the door. And I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, binge your life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. Dead max here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like a socket. Great nigga lane was popping. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex for it. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and you kept I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the target, get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get that shit clear.
looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us being this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your blade. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. You can see it by the leg. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam. I kiss like ain't what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows of the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam. I kiss like ain't what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows of the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam. I kiss like ain't what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my kinfo. Niggas they stopping, they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking no beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need no pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and that money appear. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Getting to the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I kiss like ain't what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0 to the windows of the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I kiss like ain't what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean could've been my kinfo. Audi 2.0
J.O.C. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling up. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog, taking over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on, bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying, rap the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us, from the island, J.O.C. they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind, get lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now, it's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm J.O.C. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization that conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts, added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give her all regardless.
Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying I'm the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid a dollar for followers. This is all me. J.O.C. will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep.
Put your hands up, hit them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands wish that you made minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah. Killing this nation. and take care of shit, and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today will we run away. You might have scared the ones to brave, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. In Saga City, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fuck a hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, have to get it every day. It's been so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me with death I never see. Fear judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mom a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims, so I'm glad you're listening. So I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, this how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway.
lost in the clouds. Straight to the dome, Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mode, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a phantom leaf. Moonrock dabs, turps and keep in my hand anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up if you agree. We cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
It's J.O., so you know I gotta get it. I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, right and setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of the who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's stepping for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, 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 dab, boom, boom, boom. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone, huh? J.O.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Got bitches on my lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on that track making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes man I thought you knew that. Put me on the track I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back sitting like who that. Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now where your crew at. I'm a beast motherfucker thought you knew that. From the east well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always status now. Told you motherfuckers. You gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100. 0 to 100. They done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no, I may not need. But more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past, I wanted to Is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame, but the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn, make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. shy you came. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, you're dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. age of 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left, just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold was a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can, and behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home with a plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. walking up and carry mountains. Holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though times past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. I hear on the walls the China now. See monks come through in the old compound. But oceans away, there's a lamp caught out. An emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Kiss to Carrigon Shore. From Diggle Town to all those days that you mourn. We wrote a book of love, and now this is all. The time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on. Warm your heart, I bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. So warm your heart, I bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days on Irish land. Dancing up on tables to the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? I tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, but then follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick cord to give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the city, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Blessing, better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top. Been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine's. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switching shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets spilled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoking till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs. No one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is the lula, they part of the band. So it's
fucking track.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Pussy bring out the few instructions, you don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it. If it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches make a nigga change his religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. H got his tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her in the free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
No reply, no rely, she too slime, I got her DMs on overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch, she own, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now listen to Sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise, I dig my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking, good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license, cupcake without icing, straight up underwriting.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. On my cousin Bay Rocky. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Going universal, doing circle, this is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't know I'm cocky. I've been going hard, so a dead nigga stop me. Dead nigga stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Feelings.
Feelings.
want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 or 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people, some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting to hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bolo, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. And the tricks I'm locked in. Whoa. And the tricks I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex for it. Bitch bag on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa. Stop with the flex and the fly.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to when you cap I get peeled. Running the race and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the target, get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a deal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even by bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're weird. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime.
Give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, for that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on a Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip through the body so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
It's gonna go. J-O-C. All the marriage, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told your boy been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog, take it over. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see. Y'all will go up, so good diesel, gonna low quad till I see. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on, bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different times zone, now we flying. Rap for the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Kids slowly from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization that conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless.
Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride, right?
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid a dollar for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep.
Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up If you wanna get paid for the ish that you made, fuck minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. Killing the snake and we're doing it now. Asking me how I created a way, putting this paycheck. We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working. Take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones afraid. But the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Sound business. Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. It's been so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me. With death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's how when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day.
strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause we see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold, no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. Know what's good, my homie. In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, terps and keep. In my hand, anxiety. No more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time. Roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spider scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need a NYC.
It's J.O., so you know I gotta get it. I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, right, sending out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. No, there's never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's stepping for the sun and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Stay high for life. We ride. Say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, gone. Dab, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing days. I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the seeds and watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top chef, I don't want the myth. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a case. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life. We ride. Say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, gone. Dab, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, gone. Dab, boom, gone. Huh? J.O.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. Got bitches on my lap with 100 stack. Put me on the map cause I'm ballin' like a runner back. Bitches want that but they can't have none of that. Roll another rap cause we blaze for a fact. Get me on the track making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack run up on you like boom back. Creeping in the bushes man I thought you knew that. Put me on the track I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back sitting like who that. Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid them to the ground now where your crew at. I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well, the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now where the booth at. Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Hauling. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Calling. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
AMC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? Hold up.
I just wanna own a little bit of the strip.
Say what?
Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Be the rest that make my music talking to the owners. Boss moves only, hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you daughters don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need. But more for me, no I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. was in the blink of an eye. Two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. You know there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Trapped in the dark, I think it's over, here we go. Pardon all my problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, it's sharp, it's leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. lost today. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. And all the little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand to sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You cause most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they're the man, a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. He say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with. And he thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it. So you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expect and not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other and the farmers' fields, from water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning crumbs. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
It's crazy. Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not happy my eagle situation. Gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell you can call me a healer. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of them out on the leader.
Alright, can you guys see me? I don't know how to turn this thing. Oh, there's a heist. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? How do I turn the... Oh! Hi, old Raven Farm. West is at work. He doesn't know I'm on here. Hey, Kareen. I don't know how to pause the music. Hang on. Oh, shit. Not that. Pause. Alright. Minimize. What's going on, guys? It is Friday night, 7:10 p.m. Okay, cool. I'm not talking too loud or anything. I don't know where to put the mic. So, oh shit, heist. Let me hop on. Hang on. Let me go to my laptop. Okay. So, I hopped on because of Dr. GTI. And I got off work and I started dinner, stopped by the hotel, checked on West, and he's supposed to be in the bar today, right? And I have no idea what happened on the stream earlier. I wish, I'm happy that he's doing these all day streams. But it sucks because then I have to scroll back to try and find out where he's talking. And so it irritates the shit out of me. But I didn't, I'll have the stream going on my phone at work, but no volume. So that's how I'm able to, gamble and do shit like that. But, I I have no idea how his day went, except for when he came home to fix the laptop and turn on the fan, which I know how to do now. And his morning was shitty. So I hope you guys cheered him up while he was at work, or while he was off work before he went back. Because when I walked into the hotel, I go looking towards the bar and I don't see him. And I'm like, what the hell? Normally, if it's slow, he'd be just like standing playing on his phone. And I'm looking around, and there's a new guy behind the bar. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's right. Because so-and-so left. And he walks up to me and goes, can I help you, ma'am? First off, I'm not a fucking ma'am. Okay? I'm 36. Ma'am is like my mother. You don't call me ma'am. I don't appreciate that at all. And I don't think he was younger than me, so that was kind of like a boom, bam, you're old. But I'm like, no, I'm looking for... And I look, and I see West. And he's standing in the Starbucks area, so he must not have finished all of his job this morning. And I see him, and he's standing there, and... Hang on, I have to do his impression. So I'm looking at a side profile of him, right? This shit. How about this way? All right. So he's standing there, and he's going like this. And I'm looking at him, and I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? And I see the box says salt. It's a white box, and there's a red square, and in gray writing it says salt. And I see he's holding this silver container, but he's holding the container sideways. So I'm thinking, is the salt not coming out? And I'm just watching him. And I'm thinking to myself, what the F is he doing? And he's getting so frustrated. And the whole time, he's like, this is the salt box, this is the container. And he's going... And nothing's coming out. And I start laughing, and I tell the bartender, I'm actually looking for him. And the bartender's like, oh, okay. And he walks away. And Wes doesn't even look at me. I don't even think he heard me say that. And I just stand there, and I'm watching him. And I have my hand on the counter, and I put my hand up to my chin, and I'm like tapping my cheek. And he finally looks over, and I go, are you having difficulties? And he looks at me and goes, it's the wrong fucking salt. And I was like, oh, so do you want to take a break? No, I'm too busy. Okay, because salt is more important than me. But whatever. So now I'm thinking to myself, okay, so I got the keys and I came back to, to the apartment and everything. And so now, like, I've been working on this project for him, and I really hope he's not listening to this stream right now because I don't want to give it away. But I've been working on this project for him for our anniversary, which is August 4th. And I've been, like, outsourcing and using networking, I guess you could say, because it's a mixture of working on our anniversary and working on his birthday, because he's 45 this year. I never told you his age, but he's 45 this year, and I'm like, that's big. That's like a 50. Once you hit 30, you start celebrating every 5 years. The in-betweens don't really fucking matter. So I'm doing two things simultaneously, and I'm thinking to myself as I'm walking into the apartment, I'm going to get that motherfucker salt for our anniversary now. Because salt's in a salt shaker. That's my thought. Because I know he likes funny shit, and I know he's not always the most romantic, but he does do really romantic things sometimes. And it, like, totally touches my heart. And, hey, Doc. Or GTI, sorry. But he does do romantic things sometimes. And like every day, I can't lie, every day he's done something romantic in my eyes. But I'm thinking, because I'm doing this thing for our anniversary with the help from some people that he's close with, that maybe I don't think he knows that I'm talking to these people. However, he does know, because I said to him the other day, hey, I sent your cousin G a message on Instagram, and I don't know if he checks it or not, but can you text him for me and ask him to read it, because I have a question for him. And he's like, yeah, sure, babe. And I'm like, okay. So he knows I'm at least sending a message to G. And, but I'm thinking maybe I nix this whole romantic thing that I have planned for our anniversary, because, he originally said, I don't celebrate anniversaries except for, 6 months. And yeah, my impression of him is him closing his eyes, by the way. But he goes, I don't celebrate anniversaries except for 6 months and then each year. And I said, okay, because for, I don't know, I think the first month we were together, I bought him a Batman comic book or some shit. I don't remember. Anyway, my love language is gift giving, not receiving. That's not my love language. But my giving love language is gift giving. That's how I show you I love you. And so for our anniversary, I'm not giving him something. I'm making him something. Well, me and other people are making him something. I did something and other people are helping me make it. And, oh, what do you mean the other side of the story? Did he talk about this? Fuck, I really hope he's not listening. But anyway, okay, so I'm thinking maybe I nix this whole thing on doing something romantic, and I give him a salt shaker with salt because of how pissed off he was tonight. And he literally threw the fucking salt shaker onto the counter, and I was like, oh. Thank God you never get that pissed off at me. I don't want to be thrown across on the table. Well, I do, but not when he's mad. But that's different. But yeah, I'm thinking, he's always doing romantic things for me. One time, and this was seriously the most romantic thing anybody's ever done for me. And he took me dancing underneath the pergola or gondola or whatever it's called next door, and sang to me a song. And it was so fucking sweet. It was just so fucking sweet because it was so out of the blue. I wasn't expecting it. And then he'll do little things like he'll rub the small of my back, or he'll say something to me, and it's he's amazing. He's just so fucking amazing. And I tell him that all the time. I tell him how amazing he is all the time because I want him to know that he's doing good shit. Not just with the stream, not just with his job, but with his life and how far he's come along. And just in the 6 months that I've been with him, I mean, we've grown, as a couple, but we've grown individually as well. And he has come so far, and I'm so freaking proud of him. And he doesn't, he even makes the best tater tots. I know that sounds stupid, but he really does. And he makes them just the right crispiness. One time he made the tater tots and they weren't crispy, and I looked at him and I said, you've made better. And I expect better from him because he used to be a chef. Hello, come on. That's the point, expect the unexpected, yeah. But he used to be a chef, so he should know how to cook fucking tater tots. I mean, I don't care that he was hungry and wanted to rush. But, who knows the song? What song? He's amazing, and I feel like I can't ever top him. Like, I feel as though he's always showing me that he loves me, and I don't know how to show him that I love him. I have no fucking idea. And I'm lost. And I know he's into funny shit, and so it's like, and then when I want to go searching for shit to buy him, like when I want to buy him a card, he wants to go with me to the store. Motherfucker, I can't buy you a card if you're with me. Hello, what the hell? And the Bob Marley song. Oh, yeah. He sang a Bob Marley song to me. What was it? I need Liquid Courage. I don't remember how it goes. I really hope he's not listening, because I'm about to tell you guys something. So, let's see if it's on my phone. This fool, he's just perfect. And yeah, he's tapered off a little bit on the romantic stuff that he does, like, but it's the little things to me, you know, and it's when he holds my hand in public, or when he puts his arm around my shoulder, you know, or when he just looks at me and tells me he loves me. Those things mean everything to me. And he does it all the time. And it's like, do you guys have any ideas? Because so far, I'm with like I'm thinking that I'm topping him with my idea. He just always one-ups me. And, you know, I know I'm going to marry the guy. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this story. So, the other channel came into my life March of last year. And I was going through some heavy shit. I was battling PTSD, and I wasn't working, and I was just struggling really hard. And my now ex-husband had gotten into the other channel, and he would talk to me about it, and he would say, you should check out stocks. I know you're a data analyst. You'd be great at it. And I would just look at him, because in our marriage, I was already like, I'm so fucking being over married to you. And truth be told, I've told Wes, I've told Ayla, you know, I've told my therapist and shit like that, but part of me felt peer pressured into marrying him. And we had drifted apart in our marriage, and just neither of us were working on it. He was doing his own thing. I was handling my mental health, battling my mental health, and he would leave me alone. We were sleeping with pillows in between us. It was a loveless, like, we loved each other, but we weren't in love. We loved our friendship. We were great friends. So that's where I was at in my life at that point in March of last year. And he came running into the bedroom one day, and I was reading a book on my iPad, and he said, Britt, you have to come here really quick. And I was like, why? Why are you irritating me right now? And he goes, because there's this guy on the channel and you're gonna fall in love with him. And I'm like, what? And he goes, he is so funny. I guarantee he's gonna make you laugh. I guarantee you're gonna love this guy. And I remember looking at him and rolling my eyes and was like, fuck, fine, whatever. You're not gonna leave me alone, obviously. So I got up out of bed, and I do remember what I was wearing. I was wearing my black leggings, and I was wearing an oversized white t-shirt. And I remember walking out into the garage, and I opened the door, took one step in the garage, and I heard his voice. I had to hold myself together because TMI, I fucking wet myself. His voice, just hearing Wes talk, does things to me that nothing and no other person has ever done to me. I know this is TMI, but I don't give a shit right now. I've been drinking. He just does things, and I remember, I was like, yeah, I guess he's cool. And my ex-husband was like, well, do you want to hear what he has to say? And I said, no, I'm good. And I turned around and I said, you can leave me alone now. And I closed the garage door. And I went into my bedroom and I closed and locked the door, and I turned on West on YouTube on the TV, and I just listened to him. And I fell in love with him on air. I had no idea what he looked like. I had no idea who he was in real life. I fell in love with him, or the idea of him. And, you know, he saved me. And when we split, me and my ex-husband, when I finally moved out, I had people asking me, are you ever going to get married again? Are you ever going to be in a relationship again? And I said, there's only one person in this entire world that I would ever even conceive to think about marrying, and he's tattooed on my chest. And they were like, yeah, but he doesn't live anywhere near here. And I was like, then I'm never getting married again. Then I'm never going to be in a relationship again. And our cards aligned, you know, and the rest is history. But, like, how do you top a romantic gesture of him saving me without him even realizing it? Because to me, that's the biggest thing out there. Like, West is truly, I want to plan something and surprise him with, like, all you riders and us getting together, and me just telling him, oh, we're just going on, I just want to take you here someday, you know, and boom, surprise, we've all rented a house, or we've all rented hotel rooms, and we're all in the same city, and we're all going to hang out together for the weekend, you know, because I want you guys to experience him in person. Because first off, he's fucking hot as hell in person. I mean, he's hot on the mic, but he's even hotter in person. But secondly, his charisma and his grace and he's just amazing. He's amazing. And yeah, Crane, that's exactly the truth. That's exactly the truth. And I guarantee you will find somebody, because I never thought it would happen again for me. And Wes is, he's a miracle. And I want you guys to be able to experience him in person like I experienced him in person. And like I get to experience him every single day. And I don't know, do you guys have, I don't think he goes back and listens to these things. So do you guys have any ideas, as to... Oh shit, I just got a text message. Yes, sir. Do you guys have any ideas as to... Alright, Redeem Writer's Buzz. Real quick. I am drinking... So I brought home 2 18-pack bottles. 1 Bud Light and 1, I don't know, some shit that I know he orders. Stella Artois, or however the fuck you pronounce it. I don't know. I only drink Bud Light bottles. Anyway, I also picked up this brand called Uno Mas, and it's a strawberry lime margarita because that's what Ayla wanted. And then I love pina colada. That's my favorite drink. So they had a pre-mixed pina colada. And so I poured it today, and I took a sip, and I was like, holy crap, that's strong. And I looked at it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm drinking 14% alcohol, and I hardly ever drink. I'm going to be smashed. And so I had, before I came on the mic, after I put the ribs in the oven, I had a cup from here, and I drank it all the way down to here. And so then I filled it back up here, and now I'm right here. So I'm feeling really good. And I'm coming to the West maybe after the New Year. Sweet cream! What's on my phone? Hang on. I don't know how to beat him. And we're not competitive at anything. And it's funny that I even say this, because when he was getting sugared the other day when we couldn't stream it or whatever, which I totally understand from Ayla's point of view, but when he was getting sugared, I was like, fuck, I'm so bored. And so I started looking on my phone, and I was like, Scorpio and Scorpio compatibility. Why not? Why not? And one of the sites I went to, never going to that again, giving that 1-star review, said that Scorpios and Scorpio compatibility are, fuck, what was it? They are always competing for each other's love. They're always competing. They're never trusting of the other person. They're insecure in their relationship. And I'm reading this, and I'm going, babe, I know you can't see this, but right here on my phone, this is wrong. And he was like, head in the towel, what are you talking about? I said, this is saying that we're not compatible as Scorpios together because we're always competing. And he goes, I think he said something to Ayla or Joe while they were sugaring him. He didn't respond back to me. But I brought it up to him afterwards. I'm like, I am more confident in my relationship with you than I've been in any relationship in the past. I'm not in any rush to do anything. I know I'm going to marry you one day. I know I'm going to have your kids one day. I just know it. There's never been a doubt in my mind. I knew it when I first heard your voice. I knew it even more concrete when... And it's a debate on this part, because he says I invited myself up to Portland. I say he invited me to Portland. Tomato, tomato, whatever it is. I came up February 15th and I never left. And I don't know where I was going with this, but do you guys have any ideas as to how I can top him? Because I really want to beat him. Because I have a feeling he's going to do something really romantic because he thinks I'm doing something really romantic, which I fucking am, thanks to a really awesome person whose name I'm not going to mention, but they're a writer and they're totally helping me out and they're going to pull through for me. And plus, I'm not even going to be here on our anniversary. I'm going to be in California. So, visiting Logan. So if any of you writers have an idea as to what I can do to best my boyfriend, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm really thinking salts in a salt shaker. But then I know he likes it when, like, I handwrite him cards. Because I bought blank cards and I'll leave him notes in different places at different times. And I know he really likes that. I don't know. What do you guys like? What is romantic to you guys? I see there's 8 viewers. What's romantic to you guys? You know, I mean, I could do my romantic thing that I'm planning and save that for when I get back from California and leave the salt and the salt shaker on his bed when I leave on our anniversary. I don't know. Just write him something, a couple of pages, get in there. Okay, I wrote 5 pages, single-spaced love story about us. And he keeps walking in while I'm writing it, and I'm trying to, like, motherfucker, you're walking in while I'm in the middle of writing our history. You know, because there was so much, like, little things. I don't know. I want to know what's romantic to you guys. What are each, and forget about West, forget about me. What is romantic to you guys? What is your love language giving? Like, how do you show people that you love them? And what is your love language for receiving? Like, what is it that people do that make you feel loved? So, like, I know my giving love language, like I said earlier, is gift giving, you know, but he's hard to fucking buy for. And when we did a love compatibility, send him a telegram. Oh. Like on the app, Crane? Send him a telegram through Telegram? Or legit send him a telegram through the mail? Hang on. Don't go anywhere, you guys. This thing's dying. I need my other one. You know what? I just had a great idea. What if, like a legit telegram. Oh, it's right there. I don't have to look at my laptop. A legit telegram. Okay. All right, let me write this down. Let me make a Microsoft Word document. Hang on. Oh, I hope he hasn't opened my iPad or my laptop, because my story's right there. Send him a legit telegram. Alright. Well, plus, he's the only one that checks the mail. Ayla and I are terrible at it. Yeah. But he's awesome. But, my idea. My idea is, what if you guys give me ideas for merch that I can make, sayings and shit like that, and I make him a shitload of merch, because I know he's asked me to do it, and I started working on stuff, but then life happened, and I started working, and then he started working and whatnot. Maybe doing something for the stream. I know he told me that he wanted me to look for games. Maybe I could show him my love language by getting all that set up. I don't know. Let me write that down. Get merch ideas. Create game night. Take him roller skating. Holy fuck, that would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Quick question for you guys. Are you roller skaters with the 6 wheels or 4 wheels and the toe stopper at the front? Or are you rollerbladers with the single row of spinners underneath? Oh, Crane, that's a great idea. I have a bomb picture of Giz too. Let me see. It's right here. Hang on. I have a whole file on pictures of him. Pictures? I don't have my glasses on, so this is a little difficult. West. Okay, 4 wheels. I feel you. I'm personally a rollerblader. Doc knows what's up. Okay. Let me see if I can pull this up. I got this. I don't know how to make it even. You guys think that would be a good picture to put on a dog tag for him? Do you think he would even wear a dog tag? He doesn't wear jewelry. I'm the one that wears jewelry. I think he would hang the dog tag. That's where I was gonna go, but he never sent me the fucking pic I asked him for. 608 German bearing setup. What's this? What's that? GTI, is that some IT shit that I need to research? That's what I was gonna do, but he never sent me the fucking pic I asked him for. Okay, Corinne, you want me to send you that picture? He said that he wants to get a tattoo of Giz, actually. And I sent that picture to him, and he made it his phone background. Giz on a coffee mug. Yeah. Yeah. He would always use that shit. Motherfucker doesn't even drink coffee now that I'm not here in the morning, though. What the hell? Because he always asks me to make it. It's not like I make it any better. I just push a button. We have a Keurig. But yeah, he would totally... Giz on a coffee mug. I don't know how to make friends in Discord, you guys. The only friends I have... Oh, that's a good idea, Crane. Put it on a blanket. Yeah. I like that. Because I have quite a few pictures of Giz. But for the record, like I was saying, I don't know how to make friends in Discord where I can message you guys. I'm just not good at Discord. So the only friends I have are my brother and Dr. GTI. I don't even think I'm friends with Wes. So if you ever want info or need to ask a question or anything like that, you have to message me first because I don't know how to message people. Yeah. I like the blanket idea. Like a collage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Crane. I like that idea. I was also thinking I could go back to learning about stocks because I know he loves talking stocks, and when he does, I kind of just look at him with like a deer in headlights. The whole friend's private message thing on Discord. It is old Raven Farm. Thank you. I'm not alone. Cheers, my friend. No joke, Cream. I haven't in the last 2 weeks, but every time we take pictures, about a week afterwards, because I try and take as many pictures with him as possible, and I go and print them out. And then we have a photo album that I bought, and I hand him the photos, and he looks at them because they're all on my phone because he's terrible at taking photos. There would be no photos with him in it if it weren't for me. But we have a photo album that he keeps on his nightstand that has all the pictures of us. So I could take some of those photos and put that into a collage. Or would it be a good idea to do like everybody in his family, or have all you writers submit you photos of you doing something fun and send it to me on Discord of you and your favorite photo, and then have it be, oh shit, that would be a great idea for his birthday. Oh my god, I really hope he's not listening. Okay guys, somehow whoever's in charge of voodoo magic and knows how to message everybody on Discord and have them send me the photos of you guys doing your favorite activity, and then I'll put it together and put it into a blanket for him and give it to him as a gift from all the writers. I think that would be badass. Crane, that's awesome. Oh, GTI did that. Yeah, I think we should do that. So I don't know how long it would take to make a blanket, but his birthday's October 27th. Yes, I did get those. Thanks, Doc. I got those. Did you send me more? Yeah, he's gonna cuddle with you guys all night. And I'll be like, who you sleeping with tonight, babe? And he'll be like, the riders. They snuggle me. They keep me warm at night. They don't take up my side of the bed and leave your side empty. I think that's a great idea. So let's do that. I don't know how to send out an alert, so without him seeing it on Discord. But if you guys can get everybody to send, or whoever you can, to send me their pictures by end of September. That way I can find a place, maybe Costco, but I'm going to get a onesie. Fuck yeah, Kareen! That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. You eating Taco Bell while doing it in your onesie. If somebody can take the helm on that, I'd really appreciate it. And send out a message to everybody individually in Discord. I think that would be an awesome 45th birthday present. You guys are amazing. That was an awesome idea. Green. Yeah. He'd be blown away. Then he'd be like, I got the riders with me all the time. They're my ride or die. I sleep with the fuckers at night. Thank you, Kareen. I appreciate it. So I will tell you, because he's been busy at work, so I doubt he's listening. For his birthday, I love reading the comments. Okay, so for his birthday, I asked him, I said, if you could go anywhere in Oregon or Washington, where would you go and why? And immediately, the dude went to his phone and pulled up Instagram and pulled this guy up. I don't even know what the handle name is. And all it was pictures of food. And I said, you want to go to a restaurant? And he said, no, I want to go to this guy's restaurant because he's like family to me and he means everything. And look at his photos of his food. Doesn't it look amazing? And I'm like looking at the photos and I'm thinking to myself, you're talking to a woman who literally eats the food as you're putting it on her plate. I don't wait. He likes to go and make food all presentable, like photo worthy and things like that. Like straight up, I'll go and he'll start making my plate and I'll start sneaking food into my mouth. He made our salad one night and he was making a salmon salad. Yeah, and he put cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, onion, romaine lettuce, the salmon, and I don't remember what else, but that's not the point. The point is, every time you put an ingredient in the salad, in my salad, I would take some of it and I would just start eating it. I was freaking hungry. It was almost 8 o'clock at night. And he turned around and he went to put the fish in my salad bowl and he goes, "What the hell, babe?" And I'm laughing as my mouth is full of cherry tomatoes and cucumbers. And he goes, "I can't cook anything with you around. You need to get out of the kitchen until I'm done cooking." And I'm like, "But it's so good. I'm so hungry." And he goes, "It has to look presentable. Yours looks like a limp noodle. Ayla and I's looks amazing." And I was like, "Aw." And then he went, "Okay." And then you put hot fish on my lettuce. Gross. You don't put hot food on lettuce because it wilts. That's disgusting. I don't eat hot lettuce unless it's on a burger. And even then, I'll usually pick the lettuce off and eat just the lettuce by itself. And then eat the burger. And I don't like romaine lettuce on my burgers. I don't know about you guys. Would you guys like romaine lettuce on your burgers or iceberg lettuce? I think iceberg lettuce deserves to go on burgers. That's a better one. Can I do a heist on here? Custom one. What do you sign into chat? Fuck. Custom onesie with a gizmo print. Oh! That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm noticing that there's a lag between my laptop. I like the spring mix on mine. I'm noticing there's a lag on the laptop versus his laptop and my laptop. That's interesting. I'll have to research that. So what? Terminator 2 was actually a good movie. Be real. Was it really a good movie? Because I don't want to take his word on it. Because he thinks the majority of movies are good. So let me know if it really is a good movie. Because I've been drinking, so I might as well. If it really was a good movie, I'll go watch it. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just Arnold Schwarzenegger doesn't really do it for me. I think that's what it is. You loved it, Old Raven Farm? Well, what kind of movies do you normally like? Are you normally into that kind of shit? Or are you like more comedy? And what kind of movie buff are you? Oh, I got a bingo clash notification. I'm trying to win money playing bingo. But the stupid game won't let me cash out until I have X amount of money won. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta do this real quick. Oh shit, Ayla's home. Did I wake you up? I've been talking on the mic.
No shit.
Yeah, shit.
Get it, girl.
Right? Are you hungover?
No.
This morning, Ayla was still drunk. But she was like on point. I wish that I had this chick's style, okay? West and Ayla both have style. And I cannot, like, I told them yesterday or the day before, I wish that they were my stylists. Because they are always, like, on fucking point. Of course, I like Ayla's style more than West's style, because, come on, he's a guy. But Ayla, like, this bitch came out of the bedroom. I couldn't even tell she was still drunk, except for the fact she was kind of slurring her words a little bit. But, yeah, a little bit. But, like, her makeup was done. Her outfit was, like, on par. And she had her hair done. And I'm thinking, what the fuck, man? How does she look so goddamn good being drunk from last night. I don't know how to do it. Like, okay, no joke. This is after I've been drinking. My hair usually looks like this, but without my hands on it. So tomorrow morning, I'm not getting on the mic because I'll look like this. You know, cis side. The writers are saying good morning to you. So, we came up with a great idea for your brother's birthday. They're all going to send me gifts. They're all going to send me pictures of them doing their favorite things. And they're going to send it to me by the end of September. And I'm going to put it all together and make a blanket saying happy 45th birthday from the writers. Right? Yeah. Ayla's down. If Ayla's down for something, you know that means it's good. Okay? So, nobody will be able to top that gift. So, I don't remember who it was that came up with that idea, but kudos to you. I've been drinking the pina colada. What?
I love your compliments.
What do you mean?
I love your compliments. They're nice. I like it.
Oh, well, it's true. And okay, I can't show you her because I need to see our kitchen's a mess right now. But she just woke up and she looks like...
Shit?
No, she looks fucking hot. She looks amazing. I don't get it. I don't know. I am so envious of the people who can wake up and look fucking killer. Like, straight up smashed it. And that's her right now.
Yeah, that's not normal. You see my hair most days.
I see you most days, and you're still on par. You still have it going on. And then she bought this top. And I'm totally jealous because the top looks amazing. And yeah, now they're dancing. Woo woo! She went to a concert last night. Who'd you go see? Machine Gun Kelly?
Yeah. And guess
Yeah.
what? You know who opened?
Who opened?
Avril Lavigne.
Shut the front door! Avril Lavigne opened?
Cool.
Oh, did she sing Skater Boy? Ah!
It was everything.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. I'll be right over after the show. Awesome. I could take him to a concert for his birthday. What can I do for our anniversary?
Comedy show?
A comedy show for our anniversary?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. But what if he's playing something romantic and then I come back with a comedy show?
Yeah, but you have to know who he is.
Yeah. He doesn't do romance. He does comedy.
Liar.
Like he does romantic shit. Like I was telling them, he does romantic shit for me every day. Like he'll tell me he loves me, or he'll rub the small of my back, or he'll kiss my shoulder.
He's a big baby.
Like last night, we were waiting at Sonic and we were listening to Steofan on Apple Music, and he was looking at the menu, leaning over me because we were at the drive-up part, and he was kissing my shoulder just while he was looking at the menu, just like not saying anything. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, is this real life? Is my boyfriend really kissing my shoulder right now? And I have nobody around to witness it? Like I tell my coworkers how amazing he is, you know, and they're like, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, and they're probably thinking I'm lying. Oh, she's hungover.
No, I feel great.
Do you?
Yeah, that nap really helped.
Your eye makeup is on point still.
Dude, I took a shower and washed everything around except my eyelids, and I've been rocking it.
Bitch, I'm jealous.
So,
I'm jealous.
I didn't have enough time to get ready this morning because I was preoccupied, so
I bet you were. Alright, so are we gonna watch a movie in Discord tonight? Wes doesn't get off for like another hour. My ribs aren't gonna be done until 9:15, 9:30. Okay. Yeah, the ribs are in the oven, 3-hour ribs. So hopefully you're hungry.
I'm starving.
Alright, good. We could do a movie either tonight. It's already 8. He has to work super early tomorrow morning, and he got shit sleep because apparently I took over his side of the bed last night. Doesn't sound like me, but whatever. I'll let it go. He insisted on it. I told him, fool, normally I start off laying on top of you when we go to sleep, and then in the morning when I wake up, I'm like, okay, hang on. Can you see the chair? Okay. No, you can't. So I'll make the computer screen. Normally when I wake up in the morning, this is the side of the bed, and I'm hanging off of it like this. And I'm like halfway off the bed, and he's all the way on the other side of the bed, and we only have a queen bed, so it's not like it's that big. But anyway, I am an awesome flower arranger. I used to be a floral manager. Yeah. Did he talk about that? Yeah. I have this thing where I don't like people buying me bouquets of flowers or arrangements because A, I know how much extra it gets charged on an upsell for an arrangement. So if you're going to buy me flowers, I'd rather you go down to like the farmer's market or something and buy a shitload of different things, mainly greenery though, and then give that to me. And then I can make the arrangement, because half the arrangements I see in stores, I don't like them. I go through and I'll rearrange them. And it's true. I was a floral manager for, let's see. No, what do you mean, Doc? Yeah, I go through and I rearrange the arrangements. I had multiple florists back in California offer me jobs when I was in the medical field, because I would be in there buying flowers for me to make arrangements, or for the weddings that I was doing, or special holidays. I need to lay off the pina colada. Special holidays. I can make West an arrangement. Would he like flowers?
He thinks flowers is a lazy gift.
Wes thinks flowers is a lazy gift. All right. Well, I can never get him fucking flowers. What if I got him a cactus and said, because I love you, you prick? I know you can be prickly at times, but I still love you. No, he's never prickly. Not with me, anyway. I don't know. He's amazing. Oh, before he gets home, I will ask you guys. So, I'm in charge of coming up with ideas so we can do game night in Discord. And I've been going around on Google and seeing what online games there are to play with friends. You know, I've researched how to upload it into Discord. And I'm going to be honest, I know what I like, but I want to know what you guys like. What interests you? Is it hearts? Is it rummy? Is it dice games? Is it bingo? Succulents, just the tip. Dr. GTI, you're on fire right now. We have a shitload of succulents. Like, seriously, okay. One of these days I'm going to make a reel when I learn how to do it. And I'm going to make a reel of every single fucking plant that Ayla has in this house. Because I was a florist and I did not have this many fucking plants. But it's awesome because it's all greenery and succulents. And those are my favorite flowers.
I don't know how to keep... I don't do flowers.
These are my favorites. Greenery is my favorite. My backyard, I ripped out at my house with Gary. I ripped out all the flowers and planted greenery. Because I would much rather grow greenery and make arrangements from greenery than I would flowers. Except hydrangeas. I love hydrangeas.
I didn't realize hydrangeas were your favorite.
Yeah. And peonies. But peonies, like...
That's Amanda's. She loves it.
Yeah.
I love daisies.
You love the yellow ones or the white ones?
White ones.
Okay. Good to know. What about daffodils? You like daffodils? Fuck no.
Then no.
All right. Let's see. All right. So I want to hear from you guys about game night. What things interest you? Run. Is it cards? Is it dice games? Is it bingo? Trivia nights? I really like the idea of pulling Kareen or doing a trivia night after we got to talking. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, Kareen. How you said your husband was like a movie buff. I think it would be fun if we had a trivia night because Wes knows a bunch of random shit about random shit. And he and Ayla, if I remember correctly, you guys used to go to trivia nights, right?
Yeah, we did. We did one or two.
Okay. All right. Dr. GTI's into cards. All right, I'm down. What about the rest of you guys? If you don't write in here, let's shoot a message on trivia. Cards, trivia. All right, let me pull up my Microsoft Word document. Hang on. We got cards, trivia. Drawing games, Old Raven Farm. Please elaborate on that. What are drawing games? Like, straight up, we have drawing games. Oh. He needs a more comfortable chair. Pictionary Air. So, there's no batteries in it. But you have the pen. It goes onto the TV. Hang on. I missed a spot. We've never played it. You draw a card from one of the card decks. How about upside down pineapples? How about a pickle? You know what? Okay, I have to say something. Because this comes up all the time. We go out to eat. And I'll say, and he'll be so sweet. If I don't say something, he will. I'll usually say, I'm allergic to pickles, so can you please make sure no pickles are on it? Or I'm allergic to blue cheese. Can you please make sure none of that's on there? I'm not. I just hate the taste of it. And like the juice from the pickles gets everywhere, and blue cheese is just so crumbly and moldy tasting. Blah. So if I don't say something, he'll say, oh, no, you can't put any of that on her stuff. Or don't put it on their plate. Don't do anything. And so the other day we were talking, and he was saying how much he hates pickles. And I was like, I know how much you hate pickles. While Ayla is standing there with the jar of pickles from the fridge, just chowing down, just going to town on pickles. And straight up, I tell him, fool, do you not remember that I am the one that bought you food for your mukbang on the other channel? Because I straight up bought you pickle-flavored popcorn. And I did not even tell you that it was pickle-flavored popcorn until you guys were, halfway through with it? Something like that?
Yeah, it was something tasted off, but it was nice.
Ayla said something tasted off, but it was still nice. So score for me. I did well. I was thinking of the most disgusting things that I could for that mukbang. I wanted to stand out to him. I think I did. Yeah.
She's here.
I am. I've always tried to get his attention. That's the thing. I never want to lose his attention. And so I'm always trying to come up with new ways to capture his attention. And he's just amazing. I have a 5-page love story written. That's my big thing for our anniversary. That's what I did. I really hope he's not fucking listening. If he's listening, I'm gonna kick his ass.
No, don't say it.
No, I just have the love story written, but
Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, it'll be a surprise. I'm thinking the salt shaker is a good idea, though. I told the writers I'll tell you about it after I get off the air because I don't want them to have to relive it. But your brother had a moment today at work when I went in there to pick up the keys. It was pretty fucking funny. Yeah.
That?
He got pissed off because he put the wrong salt in the salt shaker and threw the salt down onto the
You put the wrong salt in the shaker?
How do you put the wrong salt in a salt shaker?
There's no such thing as wrong salt. What's the wrong salt?
I have no idea! Obviously the white box with the red square that says salt in gray writing. I don't know, but I did not want to stick around because he was pissed.
No, thank you.
Best West Side Friday night show tonight. Yeah, thank God they're busy over there, or else he'd be like, what the fuck is my girlfriend doing on this stream? You guys want to do a call-in? Oh, shit, heist. Hang on, I gotta pull up my laptop. I got some good questions. Heist. Oh.
God, it's so weird that Pete Davidson is with Kim Kardashian.
So, the topic we've kind of been going back and forth with here in the apartment is Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian. And it's a little weird to us.
Bizarre, but it's
it is bizarre, but like you said,
watching.
I know, they draw you in. They're magnetic. It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't have my glasses on. I think everybody's just talking about the heist. I don't know how to read the stock chart, guys, or the crypto chart. I don't know how to read. Let me pretend I know what West is doing. Hang on. I'm going to be West for a minute. Let me go get my glasses. Hang on. Hang on. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm highly blessed, yes. I'm trying to cover that before I hit this one. Okay. Alright, I'm being West right now. Alright, we got Bitcoin 22,871.46. Oh, 22,870.96. It's purple now, whatever that means. Doge USD is at 0.06840. Come on, baby, move, 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 move. Oh, TBLT, whatever the fuck that means, is down from 7 point something to 7.88. That doesn't look like a crypto. I had to put that on the chart earlier today. We got ETH Ethereum. Oh, something just turned green. Bitcoin just went up to 22,866.98. Come on, baby. Give me that Bitcoin. Green candles. Oh, it's not a green candle anymore. Does that sound like him?
It's a little stressful.
Does it remind you of the horse races?
No.
No? Am I not saying it in his tone? Should I do it a little gentler? Hang on. And we got Ethereum coming in at 1571.36.
I like that one.
It's coming in and it's not moving. I think Ethereum is a cryptocurrency. 1 minute mid price. TBLT, Tough Bull Industry Inc. 1 minute, whatever the fuck that means. It hasn't moved. It's still at 7.88. We got Doge. Oh, Doge just moved up back to green at 0.06840. Come on, Doge. Green candle, baby. Green candle. Bring me that green. Show me the money. Bitcoin, have you moved? Do these things need to be refreshed, or do they refresh on their own? Oh, Ethereum just jumped down, guys. He just went downstream to 1571.28. Whatever that means. So, I'm not West Vestments.
Wow.
Coming in or tipping out? Let's see. I'm tripping out. I don't know what tipping out means, Dr. GTI. Oh, Ethereum. 0.81, 0.73, 0.70, oh, it's going down. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Ethereum's going down, down, baby. Your street and rain gone, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to me now. Oh, they're all going down. Oh, I see 2 greens. I don't know how to read these things. Sorry, guys. Oh, nope, nope. Now they're pink again. Why are they pink on my screen? I thought you guys, when it goes down, it's supposed to be red. Oh, Bitcoin is raising. It's going 22,834.48, 833, 8434. Come on, baby, give me 835. Give me 835. Come on, baby. I'm gonna talk to you like I talk to the slot machine. Come on, you dirty little slot. Give me my money. Come on. Give it to me now. Oh, Doge listened. He gave me 0.068. Come on, Doge. Give me that money, honey. Come on. Talk dirty to me. Show me. Oh, shit. Somebody didn't pay up. It just went down. 0.0682. Not looking good, guys. I see pink. I don't see any green. Sorry. This is why I don't invest. Alright. Let's do. So let's see. It is currently 8:18 p.m. on July 22nd, 2022. It is Friday night. Thank you all for listening to me on the mic. Sorry for anything I may have said that offended anybody. Oh shit, excuse me. I hope my boyfriend wasn't listening to any of this, and I really hope he doesn't go back. I'm not going to say anything about having been on the stream, so none of you guys say anything, and we'll call it a day. I really appreciate you guys, and I love you guys so much, and I really cannot thank you enough for all that you do for him, because, like, it's one thing when I tell him how amazing he is, but it's another thing when you guys tune in and watch him and interact with him. Like, I can't tell you the joy it brings me seeing how happy he gets when he's on the stream with you. It's just like how he was back then. He's so magnetic. His personality is so magnetic. And I get overfilled with emotion when it comes to him. And you guys play a big part in that. And I'm serious about really wanting to figure something out without him knowing and setting it up where we all meet up somehow, somewhere, some way, and do a get-together. Because I think that'd be bomb as fuck. And just surprise him. No whammy, stop. I don't know what that means, Dr. GTI. You know what's up. Thank you. So please keep the likes coming, keep the follows coming.
I heard someone was at. What time is it again?
9. Keep the likes coming. Keep that power of positivity going. Go and call somebody you haven't called in a while. Go feel that good sunshine on your skin. Touch the water. Do all that good stuff. It's still sunny out here in Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna go hang out with my sister from another mister, and yeah, I love you guys, and just thank you for following him over here, and thank you for supporting him and believing in him like I do. It means everything to me, and it means everything to him. And let's shoot for the moon, guys. So I will turn the camera back around. This fool. I'm going to turn the camera back facing the water so it looks like nobody touched the screen today. Love you guys. Look forward to seeing your pictures. And keep that power positivity going. All right. XOXO. Oh wait, I gotta play Steel Fawn's song, or else I'm not doing it right. Hang on. Let me pull up iTunes. Gotta put my glasses back on. Oh, I'm only allowed to do... Oh, shit. Oh, that's So West. That's the one I gotta go to. We'll play my favorite Steel Fawn song. Oh, I don't think I'm on camera. We'll play my favorite Steel Fawn song. And... let me get my headphones on so I can hear it. I don't know. I don't look at it. I don't look at myself. Okay. Here's my favorite Steel Fawn song, which whenever I secretly come on the mic, if I decide to do this again, I will be playing.
For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, numb. Numb, numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Alright guys, you have a great Friday night. Love you all. Much love. Thanks for keeping our secret. And I look forward to seeing your pictures. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, numb. Numb, numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Numb, numb. Numb, numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Cause late it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light. I lean the fame, but the hero of my movie. All these powers that I can't contain, gotta wait that long. Make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again.
built for life, but I'm still shy of cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day.
Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, upon regret this. Like a 2 shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. And all the little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Caught to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain.
kid, you're 5 years old. A young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost to you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connor, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears to fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood in your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived. All those years in the ledge, to be what they expected, not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home to plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
carry mountains. Holding hands we save us at home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields. The water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay. We'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though times past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. I hear on the walls which I know now. See monks come through the old compound. But oceans away, there's a lamp called out. An emerald isle where we once swore we would stay. From Blarney Castle to Carrigon Shore. From Diggle Town to all those days that you mourn. We wrote a book of love, and now this is all. The time that you wanted, the time that we counted. Come on. Warm your heart, I'd bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days in Irish life. So warm your heart, I'd bring a bite of potatoes. Singing songs you drink amongst the lights. Dancing up on tables to the morning calls. Those were our best days on Irish land. Bouncing up on tables to the morning comes. Those are our best days on Irish land. Like a touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? I tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? take a breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hit us, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. And I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my moves, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of them out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be boring, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro in the pen and he said he be eating. Stay with the eye cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm seasoned. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick cord, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top. Been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switch shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch the niggas die. I wish you would, won't you come and try? There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come out fly.
That sounds lame.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. I'm with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give him a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had gorillas, that's right what they're doing. We hitting those switches, I wish you were moving. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing. I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house and the mop and the broom.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Feelings. Feelings.
want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
Nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sail.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Way, binge your life. Stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. Stop all that flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. Dead max, yeah, for belly. Setting a hit through wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in, yeah, like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, she actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag, I don't flex with. Bitch bad, I don't step for shit. Big stepper, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm popping. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rocking. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flexing and flogging.
Look at the life that I live. Toting it to and you kept I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the target, get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a zeal. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and saying they foreign for real. Even my bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear. So fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put in overtime.
Right, like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that was your name. This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like the toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime. I'm in
Gonna go over. J-O-C. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach while I'm learning, first mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real and they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always chiefin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in a corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna low quad till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they're missing is me, you get it, gone. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Rap the ones that's out here trying. Aquas us me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Get lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump and take a ride. Riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys. 11-11.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older.